said, we're gonna finish this game tonight. Not gonna sit on this in the last chapter for a week. So let's get going again. When we're done, we'll move on to Dark Souls at this point. That's it. Let's see here. VTuber and VTubers. Let's see here. Alright. Well, I gotta get into it because we're gonna finish this off. And the world is not going to stop this time. So, let's see here. No. That's fine. That's go away. Up. Let's see. Will the game hate me and absolutely demolish Tony Run? Because I like doing this. Oh, whoops. One. There we go. Oh, right, shotgun. Pop, pop, pop. Hi, sir. And sir. Now, shotgun. Pop, pop. Go away, go away. Goodbye. How do we do this part? Like that. And that. And we just gotta wait for you to get in a good place. I can't exactly alert you or anything. Oh, he decided to come back. Alright, guess we'll have to leave him to wander a bit then. Ah, damn. Dogs are rough. Bonk. Emma, bonk. No. I need to get an actual punch kill on the dog, not a punch capture on the dog. Let's see here. Oh, he did actually come chasing after me. Okay. Alright, one of you young boys want to come out? Oh, sick. Well. Alright then. So, big guy was wondering about a really weird pattern actually. I have no idea where he got to. Goodbye. Let's see. Hi there. Scurried. Let's see. Where is everybody? You're just wandering about there, and you're wandering on the stairs. Really? I wonder why you can do that. That is such a weird glitch. There we go. No. That's fine. Pop. Pop. Goodbye. No. There we go. Get the pupper. Try and take that carefully. There we go. And there we go. Alright then. Just go here. There we go. Alright. Now I can go to the other side. Hey there, Jasper. Welcome, welcome. How goes the day for you? Let's see. I can get away with that. No, that's a gun. Love you too, Jasper. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? Unlike me, who decided to go back to this after 5 hours, and we're on like the second last chapter, so I am not stopping until we finish this off. Hey. Thank you. And also, hi. Would you like to come out and play, maybe? After not seeing me. Okay, I was about to say. Super, what's the word? I'm not really sure. Oh. Let's see. Next one. Oh. That was Double Dog. Reminiscent, nostalgic. Those are good words for it. Fun. Goodbye. Anyways, sir. Shotgun. Or pistol. Either one works, really. Screw that guy, and screw that guy. Much better. I like the feeling... like feeling emotions because of the post, but not the bad PTSD emotions, the good emotions. It's definitely a hard one to explain, but goddamn, the dog. It's always a little bit hard to get emotions out, admittedly. I'm a robot, and I feel like I should be able to at least say that much. Wow. But I'm not really the best person to really explain them either, so can't really say too much about that on my end, Jasper. Goodbye. Then you, sir, can eat a dick. You may also eat a dick. Because you're too easy to taunt out of your room. I think that's fine. Now we've got to deal with him, you, and then the dog. The dog is the bad one, because the dog makes life awkward. There we go. Much better. Hey, the captain. Welcome back. Alright, Pupper. Goodbye, Pupper. Alright, now then you. Really? He didn't see me. Oh, he went back. Okay. I forgot to think about time zones and what happened to see your live. Yeah, time zones are always going to make it a little bit hard, especially since I am in Eastern and most of us are in, or most of like the Lemma group and all that is in. Weird that those still float. Most of the Lemma group are in Western and whatnot. So they tend to be a little bit later than me, but I need to get stuff out a little bit early. Let's see. What do we do about this? That's not... I don't really know how to describe that group. It's like the robot group, like our group, most of them seem to be Western, and I seem to be like the only Eastern person. It's hard to explain. I'll be honest with you, Jasper. Oh, of course. Hidden shotgun. Screw that guy. Screw that guy, and screw that dog. Basically everyone except you. And Ziona is Western. Of course. Well, at least Lee is over here as well. See, why can't I just get the punch kills normally on the dog? Like, is it so hard to get punch kills on the pupper? Hi there. Really? Can't believe he got a cut on him. Goodbye. 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 Jeez, I was very confused for a second. You said you were Eastern and my thought was like Japan. Oh boy, no. If I was in Japan, life would be so much more different. Because I'd be streaming it like, goodbye, goodbye, and goodbye. I'd be streaming at like 1 o'clock or so, if that was the case. Goodbye. Oh, another dog. That's bad. Oh, God, I hate the dog. Dog is rude as all hell. Don't get me wrong, I love the puppers, but this game makes me absolutely hate them. Oh, thank you for the sit, Jasper. Goodbye. And thank you for the Quack to actually notify me of that. Ah. Oh. Oops, I had the wrong pin on. Well, may as well correct that. Let's see. Another pupper. And you're just... I don't even know where you were trying to go up. God damn it. Let me just recheck here, since I have it a little bit small at the moment. Oh. Save. There we go. Let's see, doggy is a punch party or something? Yeah, you gotta get a little bit early in the pupper. It's a little bit awkward. I want to be able to have two houses, one over there and my one home over here. That would be handy if you're able to have the multi-time zone houses. Because it's always a pain having to kind of dart between... Yeah, that's fine. That's not fun. It's nice to be able to just kind of dart between the two. So if you can get teleportation going as well, that would be just as great. Goodbye. Goodbye. There we go. Is that... How is that a safe angle? That can't be a safe angle. Jesus. Oh. Really? Alright, fine. I'm not letting this game beat me. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah. No. Said no. No. I gotta be really careful with that dog. Please. Alright, wait for that dog to leave. That way I can safely assassinate the people. How do you not see me? Oh, of course. As soon as I do that, and you can see through the window, then it becomes a problem. Silly guns. And no, I'm not teleporting. I just gotta clone myself. In a way that I have full control of both bodies. Okay, so you're thinking of pure sentience. Well, let's see here. There we go. Now, there's going to be a tougher one in here, too. Don't even know where the hell that one came from. But I'll still gain experiences. Get rid of the dog first. There we go. That's the better. Oh dear. This could be a bit of a problem. There we go. Less of a problem. So one thing we do have to look out for this level specifically, just because we had this happen to us last time, is that a dog did end up glitching out on us, which kind of made things worse, which sucks. There's only so much we can do. Maybe make the clone feminine, that way when the Dinosphere pops, Dysphoria pops, not Dinosphere. Why can I not punch into its glass? No. Well, that works. Really? Okay. Pop. Pop. Goodbye. Wait for the pupper to leave. Maybe taunt the knight down. In the progress. Get rid of the pup. There we go. They don't want to investigate that either, so I always find it a little bit strange, but... Screw you. And screw you. And screw you, shotgun. Come on, dude. I'm like, right here. Of course. The try I actually wait for him is the try he gets me. Much better. You just killed the guy with a ricochet? No. No, he just shot me in the face. Oh boy, this is bad. Really? Thought I got a punch out in time. Guess not. Screw you. Oh. If you notice me killing the bigger guys, those I'm killing with a knee. There we go. Wait for the dog. Nope. Screw you. Let's see here. You'd think with all of this blood here, they would just notice and maybe come outside. There we go. That's a bit better. Wait, who locked me in the freezer this time? I don't fully remember. There were a lot of gift subs that went out previously, so I'm not sure. Either way, welcome. Oh, pupper. Great. I'll just be patient. Goodbye. There we go. There comes you. There comes you. There we go. That's a bit better. Much better. Then we just gotta deal with Pupper. There we go. It was a week ago. How did I not notice? Gift subs are definitely a little bit hard to adjust, so I can't really fault you too much on that. Let's see here. We just gotta get the gun. Oops. Really? Okay. Fine. Want the gun in here? That's a bit better. That can haunt the knife pretty easily. No, we're just gonna tackle the one-ring shotgun. Okay. Absolutely just screwing with my usual thing, buddy boy. Bonk. Let's see. Can you see me? You can. But you're not gonna come over here. There we go. Much better. Now let's see. We should be able to come over here. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Really? Oh, I've got to take that. If the dog doesn't actively screw us over, it just screws with the rest of our timing. Okay. Can I? You know what? Fine, I'll take it. And pop. There we go. And there should be a gun, yeah. Or he can just wait back a moment, not come around. Okay. I am getting this tonight, because this is the second class level, but we are getting this. Go away. Hello, nice sir. Y'all really just don't notice much, do you? Both dead? Cool. Alright, what about you? No, that's fine. Now let's see, what else do we have around here? Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Can I get a pupper? Sweet. One less pupper to deal with is just okay. I believe there's one more dog wandering around, but I don't recall where. Right there, apparently. Cool. 3 puppers down. Then we can get this guy to leave us alone. Then we get that guy to leave us alone. This guy to leave us alone. A knife and a knife. Cool. Then we just got another knife up there, but there should be another gun up here too. Hey. Ah, there's the gun. He wandered really far out. Okay. There we go. Hey, pupper. Ah. Oh, shotgun's coming. Hello. Let's see here. What is your request, sir? Apparently it's that. I'll take it. There we go. Down here. Let's see. Knife. There we go. Extra shotgun. Thank you. Upper. Goodbye. Gun in main room. Goodbye. Then dog right here. Nice. Now then, you're not as big a problem, but it is nice to be able to at least take you out. There we go. Alright then, what else we got? Because there should be him up there, which I can't really... Oh, never mind. Apparently we can't. Alright then, what else we got? We got a few people wondering about up here, but they just mainly got knives, so that's fine. See, just fine. Now I've got to actually get them out of their rooms. There we go. Katana down and pop. One second. Alright then. Yeah, it just means I had to step away for a bit. No worries about that. Let's take a peek here. Where are we? Over here, right. Goodbye. Now what's our order of operations for the second room? Cool. And thank you, thank you. Actually, give me one quick second as well. Alright then, there we go. Let's just see what we can do here, shall we? What's up, Captain? Yeah, that's fine. It's nothing super important. Don't worry about it. Let's see here. What else is around? Right, we gotta worry about this. And a weird glitch that I found is that you can kind of punch the bigger guys through the wall, which is a little bit weird, but oh, Katana's gone. Goodbye. Let's see here. Can we taunt you at all? Yes, we can. Cool. Alright, well, come on by, buddy. I can take a single shot from the pistol at least. Let's see here. I'm not really sure what the best pattern is off the start, because I've normally been kind of cheesing this part because we'll wait for him to get around again, but you can kind of hit them through walls, and I've never really understood it. You kind of just gotta get used to that. There we go. Now shotgun. Oh, assault rifle. Even better. Hi there. Let's see. Anything else around? Yeah, like I can kill him through the wall, they can kill me just because I'm over there. It makes sense at the very least, but my best goal would probably be to wait for him to go away a little bit and then doing it, but because you can do that and just kind of desynchronize them a little bit. It's weird and it's oddly janky. Oh. Although it's probably not going to end well if I just keep trying it, so. No. I guess Honda's coming too. That's actually not great. Oh! There we go. That's better. Now let's see here. Would you like to come over? Hello, Bob. Let's see. That's a shotgun. Okay. That's fine. Well, back to it then. You 1, 2, 3. Get these 2 out. And on these guys out of their cabin. Much better. Yeah, with the 1 punch, 1 kill, that tends to be the easier portion of that at the very least. Just because that's part of the reason I kind of like doing this build, is only because of that. Although when a gun finds you, that tends to get a little annoying. Case in point with shotguns. Which is probably partly why I can do this way first, just so that way I can deal with it. Then we can deal with the dog. Oh wow. How did he see me? Alright, well, second dog's on the way, so come on, buddy. There we go. And you, please. There we go. Bit better. Let's see. Ah, much better. Now then, who else we got to deal with? I think we've taken care of this side fully. Oh, no we haven't. Hi there. Much better, much better. And upper. Now, what do we do here? Yeah, admittedly, that's just how powerful our punches are. We're just able to do a nice bop, and they're gone. There we go. That's actually bad, because there's a lot of guns coming, so, well. And then you're just gonna wander, which is perfectly okay. Yeah. Another gun, okay. Get rid of you. Then we can go up here. Where's the... Oh, he's right here. I was wondering, where did he go? Oh, he noticed us. I need a better way of notifying the shotgun up there. Because that gets a little bit annoying. Oh, no, they all saw me. Okay. It's on it first. Goodbye. I'm guessing big guy got us first. Weird. No. The dog. The dog is your worst enemy in this game. There we go. Wait on you. And done. Lovely. Let's see here. That's better. No. We'll get this. There we go. Much better. And then just you, I think. There we go. Bit better. Like the sprint punch move there. It definitely can be. Oops. They both have pistols that time. Weird. So what about you? I didn't notify anybody. What about up here? Three still SOL. I also kicked the basketball through that wall. That's a little concerning. Wish you could climb through. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But not quite in the cards for us. Alright, shotgun. What do you got? Hi there. There we go. That's better. Now then, getting to here. And pop. That's a bit cleaner. Now let's see what else is going on. PC things. Updated pause. No? I didn't even know there was an update actually. But you'll have to let me know if it's actually updated or not, because I'm not 100% certain about that. There we go. Then we've got Cavalcade right there. There we go. Then we've got another bat on the stairs. What else is in here? Do you not see us? Guess you don't. Oh, they did get the 2D asset update in. Okay. I'll have to take a peek at that then. Hi there. Aw. Let's see, that's a gun. That power is dangerous. Oh. How did you get away with that? I'll take it. Wait. Not there. I gotta go in the middle. Alright. Back to here. Do we remember our steps from last time? No. There yet. Can I get my cursor, please? Oh. Yeah, I know I remember seeing that pin about the 2D assets, but wasn't 100% certain when that was going to come up. Oh. Goodbye, sir. Oh, yeah, I should have shot off. That's not good. Let's see here. Dog. Is the dog with one count? For some reason, though, a couple of gifts I want to use are scuffed. Ooh. Never good. Well, hopefully you can get them unscuffed at some point. Oh. There's the pupper. Oh. Now he's gonna have such a long and annoying path. It's actually a significantly worse path than before. I think I'm gonna take out the big guy. I guess so. Alright, and then this pupper. Alright, what about you? Goodbye. Did they turn into a pile of brains or something? Not quite, no, not quite. But you're not exactly off by too much. You really not see me? Okay, I was about to say goodbye. Alright then, what's next? Because the last time we were here, we had a dog glitch out up there, and I'm really hoping that doesn't happen again. There we go. No, they're all liney. That's a bit concerning. Damn it. Okay. Bonk, bonk. There we go. That's a bit better. Now then, what's the game plan here? Honestly, I can hunt him first. I said first. There we go. Then you. There we go. Then upper. Alright, making headway. And up. Much better. Much better. Alright. Order of operations. We gotta get the shotgun out of there early. Taking that shot doesn't exactly help, but bonk, bonk. Much better. Now this part gets a little tricky. Oh, well, that worked. I need to taunt that guy somehow. Not like that. Okay. Alright, there's a shotgun over there too. That's fun. Damn it. Bonk, bonk. Oh. Better than nothing. Now let me just take a bit of a think here. Just what do you want me to do here? Oh. Oh, his cycle is so off now. Both of their cycles are kind of off, admittedly. There we go. Ah, crap. Bonk, bonk. That didn't work at all. Oh boy. Bonk, bonk. Okay, better. Although you're now out of the washroom, I don't like that as much. Ow. Oh. Well, you saw me. Fair. Where did the other dog go? I have no idea where that other dog went. That's a bit concerning. Well, I guess we need to keep an eye out for the dog, but I am not 100% certain about that. So, shotgun. How do we tease you? Don't even tease. Just yeah, that's a good way to do it. And you can come out. Much better. Also better. Let's see. You're in the bathroom. You're stuck in your office, and then you're stuck up there. We never saw that other dog either, did we? I kind of hope it pops up soon. Bonk, Then Vaughn. Much better. Now what do we do about you two? Oh. No, it's stuck in there again. God damn it. Well, we've got a problem then. Because if that dog stuck up there, we can't pick up a gun, so it can't die. Like, I'll try and get back there just to show you again, but I think we're stuck. I'll have to just redo the entire thing again. Isn't it just stuck there immediately? I should do this part first, in all honesty. Oh, didn't even notice. There we go. Let's see. Can I get a look from here? Yeah, it's just stuck there automatically. There's nothing I can do about that. That's a bit of a problem if you just can't pick up a gun in the first place. I mean, we'll try. We'll give it an honest effort. But this level itself might just be too bugs to actually work with this specific build. Oh. Oh. Hi there. Alright, let's see. Just see you. And there should be a knife coming at us if it actually saw us. Oh. You're still alive. Whoops. There we go. Let's see. Shotgun? That is so weird. Why do we just keep getting stuck there? I don't know about that. Also, Leon, that is looking decent at least. Although I can see the slight issue with it. Still, pull the 2D assets are in. There we go. Just get him over here. Slowly but surely. Then you are a little bit more dangerous. We'll just wait for him right here. And up. Much better. Now I just gotta deal with you and your other friend. Might be better from this side. Gotta take out all of that first. Need to go searching for all those free 2D assets now that we can actually use them. Yeah, that's probably fair, all things considered. If you do find any fun ones, let me know. Oh wow, that worked. Honk. There we go. There's one. There's two. Now I just have to get you without getting absolutely demolished in the process. Which I'm unsure how to do that. That's a weird one. Although, I guess rip this run anyways, just because those two seem to be stuck. If we have, like, at least one opportunity to try, then that would be nice, but... Oh, there's someone. Cool. One down. It's fine. Goodbye. Oh no, it's the stream's frozen. Doom seems to be having a bit of problems. Am I? Like, I'm having problems. Oh. Yeah, it was lagging there for a bit. Weird. That seems to have been a problem the past couple days, actually. Get out of there. Nope. Don't die. There we go. Looks like... I like the VCR look of the pause menu. Yeah, the VCR look of the pause menu was pretty good. And I'm glad that we can kind of keep that for a bit. So, let me just crack my neck, actually. Oh. Much better. Alright then. Let's see. So aside from the hopeless situation, how do we just clear the rest of it? There we go. See, because one of them can get through the wall. The other one's stuck. Oh. And we're just eternally stuck here. So something's going wrong here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to restart this. We can't use dirty hands. I would love to, but it's just not gonna let us do it. So we at least just need a gun to use, I guess. I don't like that, to be honest. I would like to use the other methods, but we do also have to waste all of our ammo to deal with Katana guy, though, which does kind of suck the most about this. Oops. There we go. Goodbye, Pupper. Let's see here. Anything else we need to worry about directly? Okay, what? Oh wow, I could actually hit him from there. Oh, that's a good snipe. Especially with just random Uzis. Also, gonna need a melee to take out the sniper or the katana boy, so. Yeah, I'm right here. There we go. And apparently you can use the katana. I don't know what actually gives you access to it, but apparently you can. Also, who's left alive? Is there a dog in this by chance? Hold up. Or is it here? No, it's on the stairs. Okay. Just him? Yeah, just him. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so where am I? I am right here. Okay. No. Gotta do this part a little bit carefully. Like so. Up. There we go. Bit better. Cool. Alright, having a gun does make this a little bit easier, admittedly, but I would like to do this small. for one thing, we can't do full gun because Katana's there. That's kind of the main issue, but having gun is handy. Also because it lets you alert people, or just outright kill them if you're lucky. But I do need to go upstairs here, don't I? Tagged him before I could even get here. Okay. Hello. Alright, let's get the katana over here. Hi. I heard you can use the katana, but I'm guessing not. Alright. Need that. Let's take a peek up here. You first. Then what else we got? Just those two? Oh, don't die to that. That would have been embarrassing, dying to that. Let's see. Guess all I've got is a machete now. Or a pistol. Pistol also works. We can go Hitman style. That works out for us. Oh, no it doesn't. There's a katana literally right there. Let's see. And a pupper. Got him. And then... oh, come on. Alright, well, I need a machete either way, but... because I'll need to get him. But... oh! I do need a gun for the big guy, unfortunately. Even if I just need to tag him once, that's more than enough. There we go. Alright, give me that. Alright then. Just katana left in there. And what else do we got around? Oh, right, the open window literally right here. Oh. Well, that didn't work. There we go. Let's see. There was someone still in there. Goodbye. Taking that. Then you two can come on by. Fine with that. Wait for you to go down. Much better. Alright then. Oh crap, it's on. Don't like you guys. Now let's see here. You're done. You're done. And you're done. Cool. Alright, now can I scare the guys in here? Okay, I can. Goodbye, Puppo. Let's see. Don't think that got him. No, he's moving closer. I think. No, that's empty. That one? Only got 6. Got 12. Okay. Let's go supply it, shall we? Oh, no, I did get him. Cool. Let's see here. You're still alive, and I'm assuming... oh no, the guy is dead already. Well, that helps us out a little bit. There we go. Let's see. Melee. Much better. We just gotta get rid of you. Let's just grab the gun again. Make it a little bit easier. Oh. Let's see then. Oh, upper. And you. And there should be one more, right? Ah, there is. Actually, a couple. Although he's not moving. Works for me. Let's see. Up. We just gotta go down and finish off this corridor. No. Cool. Well, I guess I'm taking a fresh gun then. Alright, now this part. Haven't really gotten here with gun support yet, so guess we'll see what we can do. Goodbye, goodbye. There we go, a bit better. Also a bit better. Let's see. Guns would definitely help against the dog. I'll be honest there. Guns would be quite helpful here. Get better. Then we can do that. Get rid of that guy as well. Gun is a lot more helpful here too. And won't it be our luck that we'll get to the point where we need to kill that one dog and he's just gone? Like he just does not exist in that corridor anymore? There we go. So I do need at least one of these to deal with you. Hi. Much better. Now then, can I tag you from all the way over here? Here? Nope. Alright, well, fair. It's also still not down. That should do it. Hi, sir. Let's see. You're still alive. Interesting. Apparently I'm not. There we go. Good enough. That's bad. That's a gun. That's... There we go. The asset's sick to hands and track and flip with it. Ooh. They really thought about everything. Does that mean you can censor flipping people off? We can actually hydrate. That's true, actually. If we get the hydrate commands to actively, like, drop in a water bottle for us, then yeah, it's an option. Damn. No. Gotta be careful with the big guys. No. Hey. Problem? That's a bit of a problem, actually. Oh boy. I need... oh, no. I need that gun. I need that gun quite badly. Thank you. Alright, so where are our guns at? Okay. Bit better. And leap motion already has built-in censoring. Oh, that's good. Well, I'm glad it does, but it would have been funnier if you can put your own sensors on top of it. Believe me, I tried many, many times to flip chat off. Fair. Well, maybe one day we can get a little creative with it. Oh, this is empty. That would have been awkward. Alright, well, this is coming either way, so... Ah, damn. Okay. Oh, big guy took all the hits. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, shotgun. Did he just completely bypass me? Oh. Okay, that's fine. Although I do need a gun, so I'm gonna need to grab that from him. Or not. Oh, that's not quite gonna work. How's he not? Oh boy. I am not getting lucky with most of these shots. Let's see here. You can go away. Taking that. Oh, no, wall block my throw. Okay. There we go. I think that was the guy. Oh no, that was the new one. Okay. Alright, well, you need to go down first. There we go. Tag him. Get better. That should clear out this area. Oh. Oh, except you. Goodbye. Damn. Okay. Fine. Take this a bit cautiously. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. How are you not dead yet? I swear, they take the most unreasonable amount of bullets. Goodbye. No, please die. Okay, no, fine. Nope. You. Or not. Wait. That way? Okay. Honestly? The door blocked my throw. Okay. Oh. Please move. Oh, he took the gun. That's a problem. That actually has... Oh, it does. I just could not turn around fast enough. Cool. Nope. That was not enough shots to actively take it out. See that? Please move. Okay, better. Not better. There we go. Get rid of you. Get rid of the buffer. Not get rid of the buffer. Oh, hey, you're almost done with the game. Yeah, we were kind of working on it earlier, but I kind of just got stuck here because of a glitch. Yeah, I'm not sure if you've encountered this at all, but in the top corner up there, there's a fountain, and a dog tends to get stuck there. I keep going in there with punch bill, but then it doesn't actually let me finish the level. Because he just gets stuck there, and then the dog just won't be able to get hit, and it's the last thing on the stage. Okay, there's a shotgun here. Hello. Much better. Let's see. What else we got? We got you, and then we've got a few guys in here. Goodbye. There we go. When they get stuck, you can usually get them with guns. Yeah, you can. And I get that point. Yeah, we were on the punch victim is the issue. So we couldn't pick up any guns. We only had our fist. Yeah, that one. We had the other weapon on where we could only get, like, we could only punch things and that would kill them. But then that dog's stuck there and you can't hit that with punches. So that got annoying. So this is like my 5th time trying to do this. Because one of them clips to the wall, but then that one's just stuck there. And I don't know how it gets stuck in there, but it does. Let's see, I need a gun. Actually, I'm gonna need a melee weapon. What? Should just be that. Hello. Cool. No, that's empty. I need one that has anything. Cool. That hasn't happened to you yet. I think I mainly just like the Tony build, so that's probably why I kept encountering it so much, but yeah, it didn't like me. Oops. Goodbye. And goodbye. See that? And big guy. Only takes 5 shots to take him out, which is fine. Then more hover. And pop. Let's see. What else do we need to grab? Just need to grab him. And I'm not sure if we can just alert him or just murder him. Probably just murder him, right? Yeah. And then we can finally move on. Oh, no we can't. Oh god, it's nice actually seeing that. Let's see. Let's grab a gun to be safe. Because there are a lot of bigger enemies here. So where do you want me to go? Oh, am I done with the level? Because I figured it would give me a go arrow, but I'm just not seeing one, so I guess I am then. That's a long way back, though. Alright then. Yeah, there's a cutscene at the end? Ah. Makes sense. Oh. Well, this is a problem. Ah, okay. Upstairs would probably help. Alright, so... here... assuming the upstairs is... no? After the section you've cleared? Oh, it's down here. God damn it. It needs to actually light up that go arrow a bit easier. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, that's subtle. I can go into his pool, though. That's nice. You do not have much option here, huh? You just have to go in and... yeah. Alright, buddy. Sorry, this is your last day. Hello. You got some balls coming in here alone. But this is as far as you go. That's how you greet your guests, is it? You can drop the act now. Just face it. You're already dead. Then why are you still talking to me? I'll give you 10 seconds to surrender. You dropped your gun before coming in here. Maybe I'll let you live. Hey, you're out of your mind. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Good setup, buddy. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's a good way to clear it out. They didn't break all the windows, though. So, gotta say, 8 out of 10? Also, admittedly, we aren't getting the best scores on this. So, don't mind if we don't... oh, we are actually going to beat it this time. Yeah, admittedly, since we've been trying a little bit, I have kind of figured out how to rush it, but some of the earlier levels, we haven't been able to hit the level score, unfortunately. At least you got through it. Yeah, that's kind of what matters the most. Why don't you swing on by and check it out, huh? Hello? Anyone there? No? Well... no, take a puff. Oh, now we're taking pills. Okay. Take it easy on those pills. Shouldn't take too many of them. Yeah, one more stage. Then we can move on to Dark Souls like we originally planned. There we go. Now everything's wavy. So, I haven't seen this part yet, but potential photosensitivity warning. Uh-oh. Well, he's freaking out. Oh dear. Okay, we've got a singular shotgun. Hello. No? Okay. Wait, what? That is very confusing. Okay. Not sure why the throw didn't quite work, but fair. There we go. Oh boy. This is gonna get a little bit hard. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he is very high. And I get that. Just my eyes suck normally, so this is gonna be a little bit hard. I'm probably gonna take this a bit slow, so don't worry about the lack of a combo going. It's just really hard for me to actually see what I'm doing. Oh boy. Alright, well, there's a bear. I didn't get any weapon, did I? Oh, that's... And I don't have a... Weird, score doesn't matter here. True. Ah, I gotta get the golf club. Okay, so I gotta juke the bear. Cool. Bear done. And I've got a golf club now, so... Oh, thank you, buddy. Oh, he's wiggling. Look at him go. Right underneath the table. Oi. Hi, guys. How's it going? Wow. This guy really should not get this high. Gotta get a crit. No kidding, dude. Oh. He's getting sucked into his own tox spray. Good sign. Oh. Well, there's the zebra. Okay, noted. Do I gotta... Oh, yep. Goodbye. Oh boy. This is very tricky. Yeah, I'm thinking the point of it is to go a little bit fast, just because this is more so a hallucinogenic drug trip compared to anything else. So don't mind anything that's about to happen. I don't think it's intended. Also this, I gotta grab that gun. So... No. This is really hard to see. Oh. Not sure what I'm shooting, but okay. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. And I'm pretty sure I have a shotgun right now, so... Oops, not even in the room. Alright. One more big guy there, so I'm gonna need to keep the gun kinda handy. Oh, servers. Goodbye. That's okay. They probably give you enough shots to just hit everything once. So we should be okay. Okay. Yeah, and the shotgun just goes away. Okay. Let's see. Another one. Hello. Going back into the forest. Hello. Oh, that's a tiger. Okay. Assuming that was a timing thing. So fair. Let's see here. Everybody's dying. So that's not a good thing. Oh, we got an axe now. And the hell happened? Andy. And you know, normal. Oh, hello. Oh, no, that actually got me. Okay. Just gotta worry about the two evils of death, I guess. Although, mildly concerning. No, that didn't work at all. Alright, so, what's the weakness here? So I gotta wait for it to bite me? And then? Oh wow, yeah, that does not give you much room for error. Okay. Let's see. Hi there. There we go. Now I just gotta deal with that. But I don't fully... Oh, never mind. Got it. And then here's what I assume is heaven. Yeah, I figured this would be a little bit of a trip, but a little bit of psychedelics. Cool. I knew we were close. I just needed a little bit of a break. Because we were doing this for like 5 hours earlier. So, oh well, we're done. Nice. So overall, I do like the game. I don't like that one glitch near the end, because I wanted to do that as a Tony run, but not much we can do about that. But we at least got finished, so that's good. I don't exactly have Hotline Miami 3 at the moment, so can't really help out with that just yet. But one of these days I'll pick it up and we can go through that. But this usual window is our Dark Souls window, so let's just let the credits roll out, make sure there's nothing super extra that we need to do, and then let's swap over to some Dark Souls. Let's see. That should probably just be go live. Cool. Yeah, how is everyone doing today? Oh, actually, I can just turn my keyboard off. We don't use that for... We don't need that for Dark Souls. We need this for Dark Souls. Then we can grab our buddy and put him back in his place. Ah. Welcome back to the party, Wiggly. Nice to have you back. There we go. Oh, whoops. It froze on that, didn't it? Sorry about that. Thought it would actually keep playing through the credits, but guess not. So, any after credits? Yeah, I kind of figured there'd be a little bit after credits. But who do we got? So, Evan, what's your opinion? Do you think there's any truth to his claims of a conspiracy? Couldn't find any substantial proof of a conspiracy, but my research strongly indicates that there might have been one. Hopefully my book will get people to start asking questions. Perhaps a more thorough investigation can be conducted in the future. You're implying that the official investigation wasn't thorough? From the police reports I've seen, the investigation was a complete mess. A lot of stones have been left unturned. So many questions left unanswered. Really hope we'll get to the bottom of the whole incident one day. And when can we expect to read this book? Oh, well, goodbye, TV. We're interrupting this program for an emergency broadcast. The President of the United States has been assassinated. Oh, good job. The press conference in Washington has interrupted by a league of armed men. During what appears to be a coup d'etat, the president was shot and killed. Good sign. The Russian president was also shot dead in the chaos that ensued. The ringleader of the uprising appears to be a U.S. Army general. Oh. At this time, no official statements have been made. Wow. Okay, good sign. Experts believe this will be seen as an act of war against Russia. They fear the repercussions may be severe. Stay tuned as we will be reporting live from... Oh. We're not... Yeah, there's a third game, obviously. We're not done yet. Looks like you've gotten yourself quite comfortable over here. You know what they say about good times, don't you? Yeah. Good times never last. That's right. Soon this will all be over. I had a feeling things would catch up with me. Are they on to me? Oh, no. This. This is much worse. How long do I have? You? You don't have much time. No one does. Nothing I can do about it, right? No. By now, there's nothing anyone can do about it. Okay. No need to fight it then. I'm glad you understand. Leaving this world is not as scary as it sounds. I like how he just accepted the fact that his mom just put on the mask. Also, good timing with that, Ramus. Or Ramses, sorry. Yeah, cool. 1-800, cleared. Lovely. See, this is why I have the rip command available to you guys as a sampler. Because you can do stuff exactly like that. Hmm. I guess the nuke is dropped on America then. Because that's a little telling. Not sure about that though. We'll have to see. And there goes him. Just screen swipe right. Off the board you go, buddy. The hard mode version of this too. I don't feel like doing a hard mode considering my hands hurt already, but maybe one of these days we can do it for charity or something like that. But good to know. Ow. Oh, hey, she is still alive. Well, she was still alive. Fair, though. Oh, you're considering it? Maybe down the line. Yeah. I need to, like, tally up some games that might be challenging, just in case we want to do charity down the line. I expect you to say flat no. uh, well, I don't mind a challenge occasionally, but just not today. I'd have to look into it as well, but we did go through Celeste earlier in my time, so A side, B side, C side. The only thing I didn't end up doing were the golden strawberries for Celeste, so like I'm down to try if I find the time and if my hands are in a comfortable enough shape to do something that complicated, but past that point, we'll save it for a charity. Because if it's a dedicated hard mode thing, we don't necessarily need to stress ourselves out over it. No. It'll actually be nice. I really hurt my wrists earlier when we were trying to rush that last stage. So, controller gun. Okay. Good, that's reading correctly. And I'm assuming these are just Kickstarter backers at this rate, right? Yeah, it's just Kickstarter. Thanks and all that. Alrighty, so is that it for now then? Did I prep the controller too early? Let's just move that down. Wait this out? Okay. I don't mind waiting out a black screen, but better not do a Five Nights Scary Dust. That'll be quite annoying if it does. Good time to hydrate though. We are kind of at the hour-and-a-half point. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Okay, so they do let you know that Hotline Miami 3 is a thing. Okay. Biggest fake out ever. Not quite the biggest, but I do appreciate their attempt at it. It's not happening. Isn't it out already on the Epic Game Store, though? Just most people haven't heard about it because it's on the Epic Game Store. Also, editor is a nice touch. Not just 1 and 2. Well, give me a quick second here, because I'll get Dark Souls set up for us, but I do want to check one other thing. Um, Weird. Okay. I thought there was, but oh well, guess I'm wrong. Maybe one day. I guess that means I don't have to worry about following up with it then. Dark Souls. Click. And title change. We finished with the Moida. Time for fantasy. Oh, that's a bit better. Now there's any tags or anything? No. Cool. Alrighty then. Switching over to Dark Souls. Let me just get a quick thumbnail out now that we're done that, as I prepped one for tonight. And then we wanted to make sure we finished that off. Putting that together is going to be annoying though. Good evening all. We're done with Hotline Miami. So, now for some Dark Souls. And VTubers. Oops. That's the wrong tag, buddy boy. And VTubers. Not res. Ers. There we go. I mean, everything got nuked, so there won't be a third game. That's true as well. But it would be nice if there was a third one, if they somehow were going to be able to find a way to spin it. Because that would just be interesting if that were the case. Let's see here. Where is my Steam? That. There we go. But it might be one of those things that someone might mock up just for the fun of it, or just the fact they left the editor in there is probably their finalization of it all. Alrighty, where's our controller? That's quieter than normal. I have to turn that up a little bit. Do that. Much better. But still, it was nice to go through Hotline Miami 1 and 2. It only took us, I think, about 4 streams to get through both games. So not inherently a bad thing. Let's see, what was the file we were working on? I think this one. But yeah, not inherently a bad thing that it was a short trip around, but let's see. Okay, I'm set up properly. Cool. Hi there. Now, do I remember how to play this? Is the question. I think I do. There we go. Hello, sir. But yeah, we did kind of leave off in a weird spot. That's fine. Oh, hi there. Yeah, that works. Although getting the hit in was not exactly smart. Let's see. What do we need to do here? Because we were able to get out through, I believe, the top last time. Oh, hi there. Please listen to me. Nope. Nope. That is not what's going on. Hey. Well, we need to go up there. We already opened it last time, so this is fine-ish. But I am a little curious about... Also, what am I wearing? I think I'm wearing the silver armor set. Hello. There you gonna drop on my face? You are gonna drop on my face, aren't you? It's awfully rude of you, sirs. Oh, please go down. There we go. There's one. Hi there. Oh, no, I'm down. That's probably death. Oh, not quite. What? There we go. Bit better. And goodbye, sir. Lovely. Alright then. Let's see where we need to get out to. Because we got locked in here last time, because we just got absolutely bodied by Keith. I almost want to call him Seth, but I know that's not his actual name. Alright. No bonfire up here either. Probably be a little bit too good for it. Oh. Yeah, I figured someone was around. Hello. No, not the back Seth. There. And then it's all the way down there. Oh, that is annoying, sir. Oh. Oh. You do have a friend. Look at that. Hello. Do kind of wish I could parry this thing, but one of these days, maybe. Am I wearing the silver armor? Yeah, I'm wearing silver knight armor. Okay. That's fine. Let's see what's up here. I think this puts us back. Yeah, that puts us back into the library. Hi there. Oh, that just directly hits. Okay. Go away. You just nope out of here. Where did he... Oh. Oh, he's just over here. Or there's another one over here. In which case, rest in peace us, but... That's not a good angle. No, it is a good angle. Oy. Good angle on two sides. Alright, that's fine. I have to get used to this again anyway, because I haven't really touched this for a week, so... Let's see what all of you guys have to say. Oh! There we go. Nice and easy, although stamina is a bit of a problem. Ah, we gotta get ready for Elden Ring anyway, so... Going through one doesn't exactly hurt. This is probably gonna hurt. Yep. Okay, so you gotta be a little careful with those crystal boys, which is fine. But I guess speaking about Elden Ring, I haven't exactly researched it too much myself, but so far it seems like they're doing a good job with it, so it'll be fun to play once it is actually ready. Oh. But we'll kind of just have to see when it's actually ready. Because so far they've been pretty open about what's coming out with it, so I guess we'll just have to figure that out, won't we? I'm not really sure what kind of a build I'll end up going, though. Because I know we've been doing the beatdown build on this one. And I'm not sure if that would be a good one to actually go through. Oops. Goodbye. Get off my ladder. There we go. Well, that works for me. Yeah, Elden Ring will be interesting. The fact that there are functionally review copies out already leads to good things in the future. So, oh, really? That's just rude. Wait. No, you not. There we go. That's a bit better. Alrighty, so gotta deal with one crystal boy right there. Then there's an archer, so it's better to pull the crystal boy into here. Goodbye. Let's see. You're still just firing arrows in my face. Bonk. Bonk. And then backstab from invincibility frames against that guy. And then one more. Cool. Alright, then see. What else you got in this library? Other than really jerky magicians. Hi there. Well, that works out for me at least. Alright, and then we've got Crystal Archer down here. Oh, and the swordsman. Better. We gotta time that on top of him. Okay. That's fine. You, sir, are getting such a beat down. That's gonna hurt. Okay, thank God. Alrighty. Well, all things considered, we may as well go up, see what's actually hanging around. We've got more crystal archers, I assume. Hello. Oh. Ooh. Another one over there. Let's see. Where are you? You're over there. Okay. No. That didn't work at all. Wait. Alright, then. Get over there. Not this way? What's the significance of coming up the staircase, then? Well, that's a bit concerning. Okay. May as well take a look around, then. Almost feels like that should spin. No. It does. That would explain a lot. Cool. Hi there. Please stop, sir. Your arrows are not appreciated. Alright then, let's see what's up here then. Nothing on this side, and what about an entrance or that? Get that? Hello? Yeah, you're just gonna archer what you do. I get it. Let's see. Should help us out though, so let's take a peek. But I guess since we are kind of just trudging around a library, it's not exactly the most interesting time for anything specific. How has everyone's weekend gone for them so far? Have things at least been treating you alright? Or at the very least, are able to just sit back for once? Because I know it can get a little bit... Oh. That's not cool. How am I supposed to get one there, then? I guess fall, technically. No, that can't be blocked. Cool. Not having any ranged options is a slight downside to this, but that's fine. We're here for massive beatdown time, so that's kind of what matters the most. See. So if we need to go from that side's bridge, I guess we'll just need to respin this. Yeah. Then we can go over to here, I think, and we have an opening. No, that's fine. Is he able to change that? Oh, no, these things are connected. That's why. That leads to a problem then. Or I guess a puzzle, more so. So then, what you need to do is turn it and get across to there before it actually connects back. Can you even do that? Not really. Not that way, at least. Hmm. That's... That's a bit of a tricky one. Okay. So I need to be on the second level that side to get over there. But you can only turn it on this side. Is there a hidden bookcase by chance that I can kick down? Guessing that's a no. No, that'd be too easy if that were the case. Oh, hey, chest. I'm glad that wasn't a mimic, because I was not checking. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing else over here. Alright, so I guess we need to figure out this turnstile puzzle then. The idea is we need it over there to actually get that one working, but the control is only in the middle. Is there any way that I can run down there in time? Not really, no. Hmm. That's a weird one. I wonder, is there a way for me to fall down here to just land on there safely enough? I might just have to do that, in honesty. Technically, I just gotta not get shot by him. Okay. That's fine. Oh. Serpentine? Well, or that. Oy. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. So that at least gives us our method. So let's just get out of there. We'll deal with the casters. We at least know what we need to do. Let's just get out of the library and be able to see. Hi there. You want to come visit? Wow. Hi there. Y'all want to come visit too? Cool. Alright then. I am gonna deal with the snakes, don't we? He's just about dead. And you're close. I'm probably not gonna be able to get the hit out on you, am I? No. Hey, I need to find a better way to off these guys, in all honesty. Because this isn't gonna work too well. Because I can't exactly swing my weapon on the ladder. Hi there. Oh. No, that's dumb. Okay, no, that's excessively dumb. Can I chug on the ladder? I cannot chug on the ladder. That's good to know. Oh, that's bad. Goodbye, snake buddies. I guess I just need to taunt them a little bit. Suppose that's fair. Hmm. You know, something I haven't had in a while is waffles. Be wary of Raid. Yeah, Raid's a problem. Ah, goodbye, friend. Ooh, nice. We'll have to start selling some of those, because we've gotten a few at this rate. Hi there. But I guess I don't exactly eat a super complicated breakfast in the first place, so not having waffles for a while does admittedly make sense. But one of these days I might just need to treat myself and kind of just grab some, because it's always nice to have. Hi sir, can I backstab you? I don't think so. That works though. Also, I'm just gonna do this now, because you're a jerk. Wow. Alright, so what's the importance of being on this side? Because that puzzle tends to screw with things a little bit anyway, so we may as well just see whatever is up here. Which, not seeing much, so... Importance is negligible. I don't know, there's a chest, which is not a mimic. Wait. Ooh. I'm not using sorcery, but I'm sure that's cool. Alright, let's see here. So, this way is not important. That way now looks like a fog wall. I just came from here. Why does that look like that? I guess just a rendering thing. Okay. Fair. It's bright out there. We're inside. It's got a different shader. Alright then. Back to this side. I guess the idea is just to go down, so... Just avoid the archer for the moment. May as well just head down here. Hi there. Goodbye. And something's shooting at me. Let's just try to avoid him. I don't think this archer cares too much. Hi there. Let's see here. Where's that archer? Oops. That was smart. Goodbye. You there? You are there. Then you, sir, apparently want to come to party. So. Oh. That's not how you party, Jude. That's how you die tremendously. Oh. Okay, that's not great. Oh. Hi there. Welcome to the chop shop. We specialize in thighs. Let's see here. So that puts us back down to here. So that's good, but concerning for what I need to do. Okay, yeah, stop getting hit by arrows, Jude. You're not this frail. Although, admittedly, getting shot in the face when you're just wearing a cloth hood does kind of explain a few things. Let's see. You're shooting at me? How about you stop that, sir? I'd be completely down if you did that. Where is he shooting from? Hold on. Buddy boy, where did you go? Am I just that blind that I missed you? Wait, what? Well, how am I supposed to get to that? How did he even get on top of there? Sir? Sir, I think that's cheating. Can you not, maybe? I don't know what to do about that. But fair. I'm just gonna walk out here if you don't mind. Oh, especially because this is here. Oh. You can actually fire at the bonfire from there. That's a little concerning. I'm gonna do that. Let's see, how many of these do we have? We have just enough to kindle this guy up. I think that's probably worth it for now. Because Seath is pretty much right by here, so not inherently a bad thing. Oh. Much better. Let's see here. Reverse hollowing. And kindle. Then we can just make sure that we're prepped for any boss fights. Mainly, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Sit back down, buddy. Do this a couple more times, please. It's nice to at least prep for the boss fights just so that we're not there for super long. Although I'd imagine most of the boss fights should be able to one-shot you to get super late game. And we are kind of in the late game now, so I guess we'll have to see how things treat us. Also, that one archer that just kind of functionally cheated and dropped the bookshelf. Not great for us. Good build for him, though, because we can't get up there. We have nothing to hit him up there. Alright. Hello, random crystal swordsman. Any of you actually around this time? Or are you just up on the stairs? Huh. Weird. Oh, there we go. Figured one of them must be around. Fuck. Goodbye, buddy. Oh. Well then, didn't notice you. Goodbye. Oh, not bye. There we go. The archer's gonna be mean. Don't know if they're gonna be mean, but let's just take a peek. Heather. Lovely. And then where's the archer boy at? Please tell me he's not on top of the bookshelf again. Weird. Wonder where he got off to. I guess it saves me the trouble, but fair enough. Let's see here. We need to get back to Seath at this rate. So, I think that's over here. Hi there. How are you doing today? Oh, good. There's an archer. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, it's behind me. Cool. Okay, I guess one of them just kind of maneuvered his way around. There. Oi. Thankfully, we're just right here now, so we don't exactly have to go through two. Let's get back to that, but would be a little handy. Well, I didn't see either of you two last time. I'm not really sure where you got off to, in all honesty. Archer's here, too. What the heck is their pathing? Hi. Would you like to stop, maybe? You can go first. Because the archer is dumb. Bop. Lovely. I think that solves our one archer issue, but I'm gonna have to take this one downstairs. Wait, really? That didn't proc you? Hello. Bonk. Alright, now you, because you're just gonna shoot us in the back, and that's just not fun, friend. Yeah, that's fine. Where did that hit us? Oh, that hit us in... No, that would just be the lungs. That's fine. We don't need to breathe. We're a zombie. At least I think the undead are functionally zombies. Let's see here. Where might they be? Oh. Try that again. No. Look at you. You actually dodged ahead. Not this one, though. Let's see. Steve, where were you again? I swear you were just in here. I could be wrong. Oh. Hi there. Ooh. Well, that helps. Cool. Raise the sun. Oh. Hi. Almost got baited by the little guy here. I mean, you're not alive though, so it's fine. What? Where are you shooting from? Hi, are you the one who's shooting me from that far away? That's probably gonna hurt. Not quite. Bonk. The other one's right there. Oh, that's not too bad. Hi. Some of these guys just do not care about their own lives. Makes my life easier, but definitely a little bit awkward on them. Also, I saw you, dude. Where did you go? Hi. Sir, I know you're over here somewhere. Oh, there we go. There's two of them. How about this? And... oh. Fair. That's kind of a not great attack anyways. Oh. Oh, Channeler. Hi there. Ow. Wait. Really? Also, I think that's the front, isn't it? Hmm. My sense of direction is honestly a bad thing at points, but I shouldn't be this bad at it. Oh. Hi there, buddy. You're just waiting with your greatsword. Let's just see. Where are you guys today? Oh. Hello. Oh. That was a bit of a miss. Fine by me. Last time you were right. But you're not this. Where are you? You're on top of the bookshelf again. Okay. I can't do anything about that. No. Can do something about you, though. Hmm. I guess we could kind of have to leave him alone. Can't exactly chase after us without falling off, but it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Can I just go to you? Hello. Bonk. Apparently you can. Okay, makes life easier. Let's see. What about you, sir? You feel like doing this fun way? Apparently you do. Cool. Alright. Who else we got? Oh. Hello. Isn't the Jude underlying Cryobite one of the godlier robot Dark Souls player that exists? Apparently I have made it a little bit too easy by accident, so I'm not sure if I count as a godly player or not, but it is in fact me. Welcome again, Nick. Hopefully the day is... please get off again. Hopefully the day's been treating you well, at the very least. I think because we've been rocking the big old axe for a while, I may have made it a little bit easy, but that's fine. Goodbye, Archer buddy. Something I probably should do just to practice a little bit is to get a shield I can actively parry with. I'll be honest, I don't know how many robot Dark Souls players. That's fair, I don't know how many of the robot VTubers actually play Dark Souls anyways. Oh, you're indeed the best one I know. Fair enough. If I'm 1-1, that's all that matters. I'm still a 1. Also the worst one I know. The only one I know. Well, not too much we can do about that, Nimbus there. We'll have to introduce you to a few more robots down the line, but for now... Hi there. Oh, right. The Channeler! What is the Channeler gonna do? Excuse me? Oh, did he summon a giant? Is that what happened? No, that was him. Okay. Hello. And oh no, we're so dead. Heal. Much better. And go away. Much better. Hey, you're still the best. I know that is true, and that's what matters the most. Is that I'm at least doing the best. Oh no, he's just gonna nope out of there. He's apparently still within some casting range, but I don't know where he actually got to. I'm just gonna grab that. Oh. Please tell me he's not on top of the bookshelf. Like, all things considered. Oh no, he's just at the top of the stairs. Okay. That's a bit easier to deal with. Hi there. And please go away. Cool. Problem solved. Now, there's an archer somewhere. He just looked at you swinging a battle double axe dagger. He just looked at you swinging a battle double axe like it's a dagger and hoped out of there. That's whoops. That is true. I can't exactly blame him for evading something like this, but yeah, we'll get him eventually, and we did. We're good. I'll say this is just the entranceway, isn't it? Yeah, this is leaving. This isn't where Seath is. Hi there. Yeah, I figured there was one. Well, I didn't want to approach too quickly. Up. And you want to do this. Then there's you. This is definitely the entrance. Alright, Crystal Buddies. Come up for the visit. Oh. And what do you feel like doing, sir? You feel like... Whoops. I'm gonna say hard mode, but clearly it proved me wrong. Goodbye. He's got a halberd. Interesting. Don't need to serve him. Now let's see. Yeah, because that's just the elevator to come back up into here. This is definitely the entrance. Be wary of right. Yeah, because there's usually a crystal Kelly boy there. Crap, how do I get to Seath again? That's a bit of a problem, actually. Oh. No, because that elevator's just gone. I swear that's the one that we need to get back up there. I suppose there's a call feature down here. That would help out tremendously. Do. Me. Oh. Well, hello there. You were a little bit concerning, but... no call feature either. I know it was on that elevator, but that means I need to climb the tower manually, I guess? Don't know if we can do that. Guess we'll at least try and investigate it, right? That's what we're here for. Suppose... no, nothing over there either. I really hope I don't need to pull up a guide for this. I am actively trying to avoid guides, but sometimes it might not be... oh. There is a call feature. Look at that. Think. There it is. Just took a second. Alrighty, back upstairs we go. To play with the anti-dragon. And hopefully not get completely bodied by him this time. Amazing. Amazing ring. Yeah, keep forgetting about that one. Here to the podium. Let's see. Any dangerous guys in the hallway? Or can we just go straight to Seath again? I'm assuming we can go straight to Seath, but we'll have to see. Yeah, this is looking like it at least. Okay. We can at least come back here quickly. But now it just raises the question on how do you fight him? Try ring. Try a ring? What rings do we have? Steel protection, no. Fire defense, no. Did I lose nothing? Nullify, ring breaks. More source doesn't help. None of those help. Wonder what they mean by that. Is there a specific item that you need to beat Seath? Is that what it's telling me? Hi, buddy. What do you got? So that's clearly a problem. Okay, no. That's not cool. Oh boy, this is a laggy fight. That looks like the big attack, which just absolutely murders you in one hit. What does one do there? It also puts you back to the prison? Oh, that's awful. Okay. Well, we can warp now, so we can kind of warp back to that one anyways, but did I miss anything down here? Are the experiments guarding something that I was meant to grab? No. You actually gonna come after me? Does it mean your door's open? You're left. Oh. Rude. Sir. Hi there. Oh. Ooh, we got another free crystal sword too. Oh no, we got the shield. We've been getting so many of the swords, I honestly didn't think they could drop the shield. Oh. Okay. Anything else that we can grab while we're here? You want me to save you? It might be a lot of time. Please, Leah? That would be greatly appreciated. Because I'm not sure if I've just missed something or not. And I would like to see about how to just progress through there, if at all possible. Because there was that one hint saying try ring, and I'm not sure what it meant by that. That's not the boss, that's an unwinnable fight. Okay. So stop going up there then. But I guess that means we just need to go somewhere else. I'm assuming it's over here, maybe? That's why all of this is being guarded. Avoid all of those command grabs, please, and thank you. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Try ring was ring of sacrifice, so you don't lose souls. I suppose that's also a fair thing. No. Come on, dude. These command grabs are not super to avoid. And chop chop. No, not quite. There we go. Wait for them to do that. Hi there. Up. Let's see. Drop you. Because I do see this door back here that we never opened. Oh boy, I've been talking too much. Aye. No, and that's appreciated, Leia. All things considered, I probably would have thought of, oh, we'll still survive that, but dude, you're not this dumb. Oh wait, can they cast stuff? Or can they spit at us, I guess? We're not exactly at bottom, so we don't need that, but... Alright, yeah, because that way I have to go. Yeah. Which is something I'm a bit concerned about, because I just don't think we have the key for it. Hi there. Goodbye. Yeah, I probably would have tried to beat it. Yeah, it's locked. And I don't know what key I need to open that. There's a snake nearby. One of us actually followed down here. One of them actually follow us down here. Yeah, you probably could have figured it out, but also once in a while you hyper-focus and don't notice things. That is true. And considering we were trying to get through Hotline Miami before, there's a very, very good chance I would have tried to just hyper-focus that down and just completely miss the point. Oh, great. Forgot about you. Let's see. That was the alarm that you sounded before. Can I heal? Thank you. And oh, she popped out. Well, that's lovely. Goodbye. That makes life a little bit easier. Screw your command grabs. I wonder, how can I break your poise? Probably like this. Oh, that's probably not how you're supposed to do that, but fair. Now let's take a peek over here. See, just the chest. Nothing else. Although there is the top of that, but I don't think you can get on top of the cage. That might be a little silly. I don't want to see if you can, though. No. No. I do wonder what that key is, though. Maybe there's another pathway to get down there? Or this has something to do with it? Because, I mean, we have the option. So what does the alarm trigger do for us? I don't know what that does for us. But I guess it's going, so we may as well look around. That doesn't open this door, does it? That'd be nice if it did. No? Okay. So what does the horn do for us? Does that unlock something? This has been a while since we saw the cutscene for it, but they pulled that horn as soon as they saw us down here and out of our cage. So I'm not sure if that's just supposed to summon the octopi or not. Or maybe I was supposed to keep the octopi alive and pull that first. That might also be an option. But I kind of murderized them first, which is a bit of a whoops on my side. I'm at a loss. What haven't we tried yet? Because if that fight's unwinnable, that means we need to go somewhere else to actually fight Seed. Or at least weaken Seed. We've got that horn available, but we don't have a key to open up that bottom door, and nothing so far has dropped a key for that door. We've killed all of the crystal golems in this area so far, and they haven't dropped anything specific. Anybody in here? I think we killed all the ones in here. Next, there's this one that lets you dodge roll down there. That's not what we need. We can go out of the library, technically, but would that solve anything? This is definitely endgame. I'll give it that. Nothing's badly designed, just I'm not realizing something about all this. And I'm just not sure what. Let's see. Anybody still in here? No, no items either. So unless there's a hidden wall somewhere, that would make things a bit tricky. But unlocking that wall would be the issue. I think these guys are still alive. Yeah. There we go. Just get rid of you nice and early. Maybe having the horn active while we go over here will do something? I don't really know. Let's just go upstairs and check. Because they're going to be up there, right? They are. Can I just get them to come down and fight them normally? Oh, apparently, yes. Hi. Screw you, sir. Screw you. There we go. Let's see. And this is bad. Hi. Get off my ladder. Get off my ladder. There. Oh. No. We immediately drop. Okay. Okay. No, there's my guard. And I hit Y somewhere in there, so I'm just gonna port out. Unless I need to turn that horn on for something. Would I need to turn that horn on for something? Because as soon as I sit by the bonfire, that's just gonna turn back off, isn't it? Hi there. You can go away. What happens if I turn that on while the octopi are still around? Doesn't that just make them move out? And make life harder on me? Also, is there crystalline? There are guys available. Oh. Oh. Oh, one more. Bonk. Surprisingly less end lag when you ting off of a wall with a power attack, so. Oops. Hi there. How about no? And goodbye. Much better. Alright, so. Squid ladies. What would you like to do? Because we can turn the horn on ourselves. I'm not sure if that'll help with it, though. May as well try it and see. Who knows, maybe this is the answer. Maybe they'll do something once they're out of their little cavern, and me killing them is actually a bad thing. Oh, that doesn't actually kill. That's actually a problem. Yep. Just take that once. Please go away. Oh, I'm actually getting kind of low on heals. That's a bit of concern. Alright, so what does this do for us exactly? Because we left them alive this time. I'm pretty sure that just pushes them out, but yeah, that just pushes them out. that push them all the way out, though? Like, will they climb up the ladders and take care of the snakes and all that? That might be a little bit too much. I might be in overthinking territory at this rate. I also can't see if they get up there or not. Oh, no, I can't. They'll be just over there. So, do they go all the way up to there? Where's the entire point of this horn? Just to lure them at me. That's a weird one. Well, the fact that they're wandering about is a bit of a problem. Yeah, I'm guessing that doesn't do anything. May as well just yoink that back then. So if that's the red herring, then all of them are just going to come back down. Or does that just reset the position entirely? Yeah, they're all just coming back down. Leah, you're more than welcome to give hints at this rate. Because I'm going to hit overthinking territory soon if I haven't already, but I feel like I missed something obvious. I just don't know what that is. Let's see. Hey, what are you? I don't remember how to open that door, to be honest. Fair. From my guess, either you come back from that way, or there's a key I missed somewhere. I really just don't know how to open it. Try a ranged battle. Yeah, ranged battle would be helpful, but we don't exactly have an answer to that. Well, yes, I should just look it up then. Just to see, because we don't really want to just be stuck in this library the entire time while I'm just flailing around trying to find stuff. So let me find the bonfire real quick, just so that way we can refresh our supplies. Do believe it's one more. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. So, phone. Would you like to tell me how to get through C's library? Because we don't need to be here the entire night figuring this out, especially considering it's 10:30 already. We've been here for 2.5 hours. Well, I guess we were doing Hotline Miami first, so we haven't done a crap ton of time in this. Dark Souls. Library. Let's just do this. The Duke's Archives. Yeah. See here. Don't care about any of that. Probably just need to add. Oh. Duke's Archives. IGN is good enough. They usually give the right idea at the very least. Let's see. All this stuff is still open. Oh, am I not supposed to face the Capra Demon until this point in the game? I take a note significantly earlier. Whoops. Force break the lightning. Yep, I get it. After the fight, make your way to the archives proper. There'll be a bonfire to the left. Go ahead and use that. Warping out of here will require you to run back here from Londo. Now, on pulling the lever, you'll be transported up to a room attacked by new crystal enemies. What? Oh, right. Get up to the top. Let's see. Don't break the goal to the right. That's pretty early, which is fair. Broken pendant, which is fine. Twinkling Titan, I think we've gotten that already. All of that. Once you enter the room where said boss is, you can exit by the fog while you came through if you're not prepared to die yet. You'll wake up in a prison cell, kill the guard through the bars, grab the key. Yeah. Do. They're relatively easy, don't want them getting up on you. Search the cells on your way down for some items, being careful of the soldiers. One the archive prison extra key uses open the larger souls we did already. Keep heading down, kill all of them, get the 2 miracles. Do you need to be a member of the Princess Guard Covenant to cast them? Fair. Priscilla also dropped humanity if you're in need of any. Okay, so humanity farm. That's fair. Oh. No, Big Hat Logan's back there, but apparently there's nothing we can do. Let's see. And the active door key, which is fair. We've done that already. Over to the left of the top of the ladder, you'll see a wooden ledge. At the end, look down, you'll see another ledge. Front of the cell, jump, be careful. Oh, there's an armor set that I would have missed. Okay. That'd be cool. Got the ladder. There. Yeah, this guy is pretty much just going over everything we've done already, so that's fine. Oh. No. Hold on. Take time to sweep each floor of crystal soldiers and channelers. Many enemies have ranged. Oh. Am I actively just supposed to climb the tower then? Turn to the middle, rotating and head back towards you came in. Go past, head down, be careful. 3 crystal swords from culture. Yep, that's fair. Let's see. Ooh. Also drop down, which is fair. I apologize, this is not super entertaining to watch. I am just dumb and would like to get through this a bit easier. Let's see. You'll find a room off to the side of the 3rd floor that contains a ladder heading down to a room with a switch. The switch will move a bookcase, making a shortcut between the bottom of the archives and here. Okay. Weird. So we do just gotta leave here, explore the 3rd floor. Gotcha. Hi there, Snake Buddy. Feel like running? Oh. Apparently you're just fine with staying here this time and just fighting me like a normal enemy. Every other time we've dealt with you, you just had to run past me anyways. Okay. Oh. Apparently. Yeah, that's a lot of extra souls. Let's see here. It does mention that there's... Yeah, right there. We can probably get down to there by doing this, I'm believing, is the idea. And then just surviving this fall will get us some more items. Cool. Grab with this. Here we go. And the white seance ring. What does that do? Ooh. Grants additional attunement slots. Okay, so just more sorcery stuff. Fair. Oh. Alrighty, let's get the heck out. Apparently we need to get to the 3rd floor of the main area. Which, bit of a whoops on my side, but... Oh well. That's just me not knowing where I'm going, so... Alright. So, we've got 1 crystal boy to our right. We'll taunt him. Hi there. Screw you, buddy. I do wonder, though. I like the tower shield and all that. But can I get a shield that might help me a little bit for parrying? I probably should practice that. Hi there. That and extra stamina recovery isn't an awful thing. Oh! that's on you, Perry. Good enough, though. Bonk. Admittedly, this also just goes with the look a bit better for now, so let's just do that. Let's just say we're fashion hunting. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's just straight up health. Up. I guess he got cast off. Okay. Fair. Alright, so gotta keep an eye out for a switch somewhere. Honestly, might be over there. But there's an extra switch somewhere that will let us progress. Because it's gonna move one of the bookcases around. So we're gonna keep an eye out for that. And not get absolutely murdered by mimics or any of the other remaining guys around. Let's see here. That was not fruitful. Let's just check the other side really quick. Check the other side really quick. Oh. Oh, yeah, there it is. Hello. How you doing, Archer buddy? Do not need any of your stuff. Alright, let's see here. No switch or anything on this side. Guess let's just check third floor on this side to see. We already checked that, so that's fine. Let's see. Extra switch. Extra switch. Oh. Hello. And then, from what I recall, there is... Oh, usually a crystal swordsman around here. Here. Okay, guess we're just on the lookout then. Let's see. That's a no. Anybody else around? Oh. Hi there. This is fine. Goodbye. Where, oh, where might this thing be? Not here. Although the wooden platform there makes me think there's something over there. Guess we'll do that to be safe. And let's just get this over here. Hello there. Is that what I need? Oh. Oh, there's a sword boy. Hello. Goodbye. Let's see. Where would they hide a switch that I'm just that blind and I can't see it? Because this is how we're supposed to get the key to unlock that door in the prison, but... yeah, that's not helpful at all. And I don't think casing the bookshelf is just going to give me a text prompt. Be like, hey, by the way, pull this book, please, and thank you. At least I don't think so. No. Okay, fine. Let's see here. Buddy boy, where exactly are you telling me to go? You find a room off to the side of the third floor that contains a ladder heading down to a room. The switch. Ladder heading down to a room. So I guess I'm looking for a specific ladder then? Unless I need to get further up. In which case, that I don't know about. Oh. Apparently still an archer down here. Hi there. You've been busy. You've apparently been trying to shoot me for a while. Oh. Thank you, friend. Now let's take a peek down then. Because if we're looking for a ladder, then that's definitely going to be a little bit different, but what side do you want me looking at? Yeah, you were the crystal guy I was worrying about. That was another swing. Oh. I really gotta practice the parrying. Because once we do the slightly easier, or slightly harder version of this, then that's what's gonna matter. You know what, actually, I didn't think about that. Is it in the cubby, and I'm just bypassing it? Because that's entirely possible. Well, to do. What about in here? Is it just in here not being done? Nope, apparently not. Well, I guess I just need to be on the lookout for a ladder then. Which, so far, is not exactly popping out to me. Not yet, at least. Oh, hey there, corpse. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the head pats. I'm just admittedly a little bit confused as to where I'm supposed to be going at the moment. But how are you doing? Life treating you well? Weekend not being a piece of crap? Oh. Let's see. Can I count properly? Because first, second... This counts the third floor, actually? I don't recall going this way. No, this is getting back to here. Okay. That's not what we need. This is how we just get back into this area. This is the first time you've actually chatted in here. Yes, Huggy came home and gave me Umbreon BAB plushie. BAB plushie. Haven't been paying attention to the stairs, the spinny one. Okay. Here are one set of spinning stairs that we have access to at least. Let's see, BAB. What is BAB? Because sitting cuties are not BAB. Then, okay. Oh, Build-A-Bear. Okay. They are in Canada, but I don't see them super often. How did you die? Go down? Oh. Am I? Really? See, this is why I need people to help me out with points. I am this dumb. Thank you, Leah. That's a bit of a problem. There's an archer there, though. How did he even get there? Oh well. We're... Oh, ow. That's rude, sir. Alright, so we're in the area we need to be in now. That sounds cute. Do you know if they have Glaceon? That'd be cool if they have Glaceon, actually. It might be worth checking their website, Leah, just because they tend... I'm assuming they have at least a document of everything. Be wary of mimicry. I mean, mimicry is entirely possible. There's just a crap ton of books around. Liar ahead? What would be the mimic, though? Alright, staircase. Cool. And another fog wall. Even better. Oh, this is what they meant by mimicry. Okay. Do. You missed like 2 chests out in the open? I did. I am sleepy, Leia. Oops. Oh, come on, get the jump off. There we go. Oh, goodbye, Mimic. Symbol of... That's different. And an enchanted falchion. What the hell is a symbol of avarice? Hold on. Symbol of avarice. Where would that even be? Not in there. Fair. Let's see. Those are all our swords. That doesn't matter. Is that a shield, maybe? Oh, it's head. A unique head, I assume. So... Let's see. Here's maiden stuff. Hollow stuff. Stone stuff. Paddle stuff. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, it's the mimic head. What is the benefit of having that? Wearing this slightly raises soul absorption and item discovery, but also affects its wearer with the curse of the branded. Hold on. Monster head resembling a treasure chest. Once an ancient god, it is said that the symbol of shame imposed on a long-lost clan held for the sin of avarice. Okay, fair. And hello there, blue name, which is too saturated for me to actually see it. Panda, that's it. Welcome, Panda. This is the problem with me not wearing glasses, is that stuff's going to get to me. So, Curse of the Branded. What, pray tell, is Curse of the Branded? Because I would probably do that for the meme, but... Although, can I even wear that right now, or am I just gonna fat roll if I put that on? Actually, I'm not even gonna fat roll if I put that on. Up. At the bottom, so... Let's see. So if I put that on, I will get better defenses, obviously, because I'm wearing a cloth hood right now. But then we get Curse of the Branded for more souls and more item discovery. Not sure about that. What about Havelstone? Can we wear that? We can wear that. Actually go well with this. Kinda, actually. Cool, we'll take one piece of Havel's gear at least. We'll need strength to actually carry the rest of it, but... Oh, have it, Crystal Boy. Hi there. You also said there was 2 there, didn't you? Is this a fake? No. Cool. Yeah, sorry. It kind of just came to mind. Once I came down here, it's like, I missed 2, didn't I? We got the Mimic, at the very least. Where are the other 2? Okay, so 1. You're normal. Yeah, that's definitely one we needed. Now, is there another one on top of it? There is. Okay. Hello. Crystal Amber. Okay. Well, let's forge some more of the crystal here. Not sure how great that will help us, but probably better than nothing. Let's see. What's over here? Attacking? Hmm. Not sure if that would actually help very much. There's still another one? Are you kidding me? This is what I give up. I give up my sight for gaze tracking. That is definitely the sacrifice I'm making, but where exactly is... Oh, god damn it. I find the hidden one, but not this one. That's fine. Ooh, channeler outfit. Cool. And the lever? Oh yeah. Hello. That should open... That guy's still up there? Jesus. Cool. That lets us go out to here. Which I think the bonfire is right there, so... Hey, look at that. Let's just have our save here instead of inside the library, or inside the prison. Also, need to put a little bit more to here. Havel's shield is very heavy. Cool. Alright, let's explore the rest of this then. Although Big Hat Logan is apparently down there, so that might be something we can do too. Let's see. Got another chest in here. That's also real. Cool. Give me you. Blue tight chunk. Cool. And I think that's about it, so... We've got the option of that fog wall, this one random skeleton who's just really out of the way. And I don't think mimics respawn, right? No, that'd be interesting if they did, but that'd be a hard enough. You do respawn though. That crystal buddy. Oh. Ooh, cool. We did get it. Which wasn't in the right place to actually get the counter off, but fair. Big wall? No. Weird. Hey there, Caribou. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the night's treating you well so far. We're just having fun with some Dark Souls. Okay. Wasn't... Oh. That just puts us outside the castle. Okay. What? This is not actually what I was expecting. Okay, hold up. Oh, hey, it's more of the crystal golems. Kind of like the forest where the hydra... Oh, Jesus. Hi. I was not expecting you. Hello. That's not enough to kill you in one hit. I guess you are a full golem. So... Ow. Okay. Hi. Thank you for welcoming me to the neighborhood. Jerk. Let's see here. What? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. There we go. Yeah. Gonna assume they respawn pretty regularly. Let's see. Another one over there. There's another one hiding behind the castle wall here. Hello, sir. Are you gonna tell me about Allstate today? Or can we evolve? Oh, we can't avoid that. Cool. How many hits do I have to get out? 4? Yeah, 4 single hits. Okay. So doing the power attack is probably not super smart. Let's see. Oh.
Ooh.
No. Weird. Oh, right, that one's tied to bits, so it won't show up in the activity feed normally. But the ooh is definitely a nice touch. I figured I may as well go with the deep voiced one, just for a little bit of a unique take, because most of the channels that I've seen have the, like, usual... God, can I even go that high? Hello? They usually have the higher pitched version, and I think it's nice to just have the lower pitched for once. Also, is this suicide? I don't think it is. Hi, sir. Would you like to come play? Apparently you do. Cool. So what would 3 of them be hiding just in the back corner? Ah. And we just gotta get 2 more. Goodbye, sir. Alright, now you do. I can prop you out of the way next. That's fine. Ow. Alright, buddy. You wanna come over here again? Nope. Oh. I have not seen that attack before. I don't actually know what it either. Okay. That was a risk, but good enough. Let's see. Just you left. What is the point of putting 3 of you back here? It doesn't look like you're guarding anything. Hi there. Don't mind me. Also, I'll grab that in a second. I just want to double check here. But why would they chuck 3 of you back here? There's something obvious I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. Weird though. Blue type chunk. Lovely. Let's see. Any other crystals around that we gotta take care of? This is just a gigantic open field of these crystal voids. And I'm not sure what exactly it's hiding at the moment. Oh, that didn't work. I guess we've got you. So I may as well just off you, and I'll do the joiner and lemon thing here. But there we go. 1 at the very least. I don't exactly want to be quite as stiff as these golems, so always a good thing to keep in mind. And we are kind of at the 3-hour mark too, so we're really close to the 3-hour mark. Bonk. There we go. Oh, actually, you drop anything? No, cool. Crystal golems can't hide the tree, right? Ooh. Well, that armor's fun. Keep forgetting the Mortal Kombat toasty is on there too, actually. I guess part of the reason I did at least keep that there is that growing up I did play a decent amount of Mortal Kombat, if only because it was one of the games my dad did like to play. But I'm not sure if I probably should have been playing it as young as I did, but that's fine. The age rating was there, I had a parent. It's clearly why I'm not completely desensitized to most of the murder in these games. Let's see here. You, sir, can go. Lovely. Then that looked like there was a pathway around here, but you're just hiding in the corner. Okay. That looks about right, though. Hey there, buddies. You feel like coming upstairs? Having a party? Oh, I didn't actually want both of you coming. That's not cool. Yep. 1 quick swipe in. Oh, that's the ground pound. Don't get smacked by that. We've already seen how bad that is with sleep. And bait 1 more swing out of view. Bonk. Lovely. And then you, sir, are being crafty. I do not like that. And bonk. Lovely. So let's see where the Crystal Forest takes us, because this place looks like murder. And maybe where Seath is actively hiding. Oh. Imminent despair? Well, that's not a good sign. Enemy ahead? I mean, that depends on what you define as an enemy. Is it this? Not quite. Oh, hi there. I suppose I can... No. That'd be nice if you could just kick him off, but... I was playing 2 today? Okay. I know 2 is the one I'm still a little bit curious about. Since I know not everybody likes it. But it still is one that I haven't touched. It might be one of those ones I need to go to myself. But we kind of need to get through this one first. But how are you finding two so far, Caribou? Because I've heard negatives about it mainly, but I'm sure there are positives to it as well. Try jumping? Why would I try jumping? Ooh. Well, that's not quite what I was expecting to see. It's been a while since we've seen the moonlight butterfly. I mean, we have to fight it here. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. A Yuma's live. Okay. Hello, moonlight butterfly. Are you gonna ruin our day? No. Hmm. Do I have to get to that earlier? No. I guess that is just from here. Ugh. Hopefully that's not super important. Oh, shit. Okay. Thankfully didn't completely crash from that. But, hi there. You're a pretty butterfly. Do I have to fight you, or are you just gonna stay here? Oh, they're everywhere. Hmm. I wonder. Hmm. You don't have to fight them? Hmm. I mean, they are attacking me, so I guess if we don't have to fight them, then sure. Not that we'd have a very easy chance anyways, because we've just got an axe, but... Humanity. Wait, what? How did we get that there? Oh. Hidden path ahead. That's how you get that there. Okay. Sure, there's just invisible platforms. We'll take it. Hi there, friend. Are you gonna make my life bad? Almost. One. Get another swing out. Nope, that's a follow-up. That did most of my health. Good. That's the pound. I've also got one. Oh, that's not enough to kill. Okay. How is he not dead yet? Oh dear. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh boy. Oh, you're lucky you got a ton of signs. Yeah, thankfully it seems like we were at least a little bit lucky on that. But sadly, hmm, I guess since we're back to here, should we probably go and free Big Hat Logan? Since we've got the key anyways. Oh. Why do you always get up there? That's awfully rude of you, sir. No, that's not how you parry. That's also not how you parry. That's how you die. You know what? I'll just take that on there. That's me being stupid. But let's just go free Logan. I didn't even see that he was in there, but I'm assuming he's just in there. Let's see here. How do you even get on top of the bookcase? You're just there by default. I guess you just drop down occasionally. Well, let's see. What do you guys got? Oh, I can't parry that? Nope. That's all bad. That's all quite bad. Okay. So, prison rescue, as you need to do. We are the protagonists, after all. Honk. Really? I hit that one? But not this one. Go away. No. He's just up there. Alright, sir. Well, if you're gonna make my day worse... Ah. Let's see where you're shooting from. Hmm. Actually, can't see where you're shooting from. Huh. Weird. Okay, other side. Let's go free the hat. Then we'll go through Crystal Forest and deal with whatever the Cave of Crystal is. Oh. Batman's over here. Up. Or not. Where the heck did you snipe me from? Oh, up there. How the heck did they notice me? Because they've been shooting me since I've been on the ground, so... Okay. Fair. That's me being dumb. I get it. Bonk. Hello. What do you want to do, sir? Bonk. Much better. Oh. And we just immediately get proxy. Ow. Is he seriously shooting me from the 4th floor? Yeah, he's just shooting straight down at us. That is so rude. Okay. Hi there. Okay, how about no? This also isn't really a good place to be, is it? No. We're at least out of the way. Ow. Okay. For you? Oh, I'm getting shot in the back. That's not a good sign. Oh, no. Oh boy. It's been a long day, apparently. How is everyone doing? You alright with me stumbling around like I'm drunk? Should I go grab the vodka? Do I have an excuse at this rate? Hi there. Screw you. Screw you. Much better. Now, get out of the range of all these guys. Can I get behind you? Nope. Apparently I'm just gonna get absolutely murdered right away. Okay. Although... No, guess I'm not getting those. Let's see. What do we got? Wow. 3 for 1. I'll take it. Now, is there another archer that's shooting me over here? There was. Okay. Then you're still pot-shotting me. That is quite rude of you, sir. Alright, so then we've got you over here, which we do not need. Or you. Hi there. How about no? Please give me iframes. Then you are just an annoyance. So, bonk. Let's see here. How do I get back to prison, aside from just throwing myself a thief again? Probably over here? No, that was the front of the library. Oh yeah, Chandler. What are you doing here? Oh. Oh, hi there. I did not notice you, sir. Oh, he blocked that. How rude of you. Oh. Hi there. Bonk. Ow. Okay, fine. Bonk. Alright. Getting back to prison. There was a room on the 2nd floor, I believe, that let us get back to the prison. I'm assuming it's over here. Yeah. No. Right idea. Is that the right way, though? Hello. No, not the right way. Logan, where are you, buddy? Also, hello. Don't think I can parry a jump attack. That might be a little bit silly if you could. Goodbye. What? It is satisfying getting the parries off. Or the backstabs, for that matter. And depending on your definition of a stab, admittedly, but works for me. Let's see. So it's not here. I don't think it's over there. Must be in here. Do. Let's see here. Oh, right. All of you guys are just rampant in here. Hi there. Go away. Goodbye. That is the bonfire that we've been using for the most part. He's still sniping me from the third floor, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. And there's a guy sniping me from down there, too. Oh, right, the one archer that we just can't get rid of. Okay. This is fine. We'll deal with it. Oh! Hi there. Go away. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Back up to here. Oh, there's just a straight-up channeler here. Hi. No. Oh, there's an archer behind me. That's not great. Wow, he is a good archer if he can actually hit me from that far away. Oh, there's two. That's a problem. That's a big old problem. One of those is gonna hit? Probably. Hi. Goodbye. And goodbye to you. Alright, how do I get back into the prison? The flare was on this level. Maybe it's over here. And I just missed it again like a dummy. Although that does mean we're gonna have to kill all the octopi again, so that part might be a little bit awkward, but we'll get through it. There we go, found it. Alrighty, Logan, we're coming. You deserve to be saved. I think. Oh. Hi there. Goodbye. And then we can just deal with you normally, which is nice. Jump attack? Yeah, that's fine. Goodbye. Storming this place in the fun way. Now let's see. Snakes won't be up here. I don't think they'll be down there either. They'll be further down the stairway, so that's at least handy. Also, I do kind of wish there was a quicker way to get down ladders, because you can see the enemies slide down ladders, and I swear you can. But I have not figured out what button to push to actually do that yet. And then that's fine. We shouldn't die just yet. Hi there. Having two is a bit of a problem, though. Oh, that was dumb. Oh boy. Okay. Just to save some time, I am just gonna warp back over to here, since it is right beside where we died anyways. Let's just do that. At least I think I can. I cannot. Right, you can only warp to general areas. You can't warp to specific bonfires. This is technically helpful for this too, isn't it? No, that is not helpful for it at all. Because there's that jerk of an archer over there that... Oh boy, that is just rough. Okay. Logan is still at least worth saving. His big hat deserves to be free. So, I'm coming, buddy. These archers be damned. I'm coming. Hi there. Bonk. And that guy's really sniping me from the fourth floor still. That is incredibly rude, sir. Ow. Do. There's a swordsman here. Go here. Should be okay. Hi. Thank you. Let's see. You're still casting. Even though I'm above you. I swear, some of these guys. AI is a little bit finicky in not a good way. Hey there. Not letting you get to me this time. One. There we go. And we just gotta chop you, as we have been. Not like that. That is not a chop, dude. Try again. There we go. Alright. Thankfully, the stairs or this pillars was protecting me from him sniping me from the fourth floor. That is just... You are determined, aren't you? He must be the one who's just actively seeing me. Let's see here. What was I looking for over here? I think I was looking for a specific path, but I don't think that's... So... Goodbye. Alright, up here. That's what I'm looking for. We go up here, then we just go back into the other room, and then we can deal with the prison. Hi there. Ow. Honestly, do not... Oh. Hi there. Okay, that was the whip. Cool. And he just nopes on out. Okay. He just nopes to there. Okay. Really? Okay. No. Take a sip. Be careful. Don't let the channelers absolutely ruin your day. Ah. Okay. That's fine. Oh, he can't even hit me from there. Okay. That works. Alright. Then your problem. There are two of you. Doesn't... Oh, no, there's a sword. Okay. Bump. Hi there. I see you, buddy. Don't worry. Gonna take plenty of care of you. Let's see here. Where do I go get back to the prison? Not here. Hello, sir. Oh, well, thanks for moving out of the way. Makes my life a hell of a lot easier. Multiple archers, which is fine. Just going to take you out like I normally do. That was also not straightforward, buddy. Try again. There we go. Then one over there, but I don't think I need to worry about him. I don't think, at least. Unless that's the area I need to go to. Oh. There we go. Hi, buddy. I'm coming for you. Much better. Let's see here. What about over yonder? Yeah, I figured you were an archer. You're just in the right spot for it. Bonk. Let's see. Oh, Mr. Prison. Oh. And something else died somewhere? One of the crystals, I assume. No? It was worth 800, that would just die. Weird. Let's see. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. I'm coming, buddy. I'm freeing your big hat whether you want it or not. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? Bonk. Hello, sir. Can I maybe get a... Okay. That's fair. I guess that was wide enough in his suite. You can't exactly get rid of that, but... Let us visit all of our friends again. Hi there. Goodbye. And I guess I shouldn't get too greedy again and probably save at that checkpoint. Especially if the snakes can just absolutely murder me. Unless I can parry them. I might be able to just parry the snakes. That would make more sense than just me blocking them the entire time. Alrighty. Let's take a peek at the snake. Also because we're getting kind of late into stream. There we go. Alright. One snake, please. I want to test something. Hello. That's not a parry. And the second one's gonna come anyways, so that's okay. There we go. Ooh, that actually killed that one. That's handy. Screw you, also. Alright, and then rest there. That's fine. We can get out just fine. More so a problem of... Oh, you can't parry. Sweet. Goodbye. Hopefully. What else you got? Bonk. And goodbye. Much better. Alright, 2 snakes down. Now we just gotta take out a bunch of octopi. Or a lot of hentai. Really depends on how you want to look at it. Anybody in here? No. Okay. One further down. Oh. Never mind. Hi. Don't know where you came from. Bonk. Alright then. What else we got? Should be a crystal in here. Right? Yeah. Come on, buddy. Make your entrance. Let's see. Oh, you're also gonna follow? You really don't need to do that. Do-do-do. Hi, friend. You take too long, so I'm just gonna do that. Ooh, let's see here. One more cage of actual crystal people? I think? Yeah. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, hey there, Jasper. Didn't even realize you were streaming tonight. Welcome, welcome, Jasper and Raiders. Hopefully you're having a fantastic night so far. Bar closing early for social distancing. Fair. We are still at a point where we need to social distance, so it's always a good thing to close a little bit early. But how goes things, Jasper? Was the night at least decent for you, or do you need a chance to just kind of sit back and chill for a little bit at my version of the bar? Can you imagine if I actually was able to run a bar? How goddamn boring it would be. Let's see. Let's proc a few of them. Let them get... Oh, they can't spit at me. Right, I keep forgetting they can do that. Pop. 2 down. Learned I can't stream Division 2. Oh, really? Oh, give me that. They do drop humanity. Good to know. So is it just your computer can't handle streaming that game thing? Because I've known a few games that have been doing it on my end too, which sucks when it does happen, but... Hello. Oh, no. Focus on that one, please. Let's see. It's just you coming on? So, fine. More humanity. Cool. I think so, but like... Getting one of your attack animations off. I can stream Halo Infinite, which just came out, so I don't know what exactly the issue is. Well, some games are also just balanced poorly. So that's also an option. Alright, well, screw your command grab for one thing. Hello. Screw your command grab. This isn't a fighting game. Alright, there we go. Giant cell key. Still hear snakes, though. Then what is this soul? Firekeeper soul. Cool, we can actually get our Estus up a little bit. Well, the door's open now, so they can't exactly put anyone in here. Although, supposedly Logan's supposed to be in here. Maybe he's in here later, or I missed something where he's supposed to be put in there. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. I lowered all the graphic settings and such. It might honestly just be how the game's optimized, Jasper, because I know that happens occasionally. Because I know I was trying to run the hunted game, that like really calm, realistic hunting game. While it doesn't exactly run poorly at all, even with me turning it all the way down, it still absolutely ate my graphics card. And I think that's just because the game was rendering everything that it ended up rendering. So it might honestly just be a solid fact of like, it's just not liking your computer at all. Or that might just be a GPU thing and you just need a slightly better GPU to stream that game. But it really depends too, because if I recall right, the Division 2 and the Halo team are different, right? Because Division is Tom Clancy franchise? I think? It's been a minute. But it might just be how they actively optimize games. Be right, yeah. Oh, right. Forgot that we actually left here before. Ow. Okay, fair. Screw you. Division is Tom Clancy, yeah? So Ubisoft owns it? Well, you can usually blame Ubisoft for a lot of things anyways. Hello. Go away. Also, you can go away. Fuck. Alright then. Good progress. We at least got the Firekeeper soul over there, so that's handy. Let's see. Now we need to get to... Oh, Big Channeler. Who are you all? Oh. Just gonna heal here. Also, where are you sniping me from? Just the top of here? Can I? Please? Thank you. Okay, so... Benny, need you. Do. I'll need to get into here, I believe. Not quite there. I need to go down a layer, don't I? Yeah, I need to go down a layer. I'm hoping if I free up some SSD space, I can move it there and maybe it'd work better in the future, but I'll need the time to do that. Well, hopefully you find now the time for that, Jasper. Because I know memory management is never the easiest thing in the world. But maybe it'll help. Because at the very least, moving it to an SSD, that will get it to just kind of... Ow. Okay, move, buddy. Move out of the way. Okay. That's a bit rough. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to this bonfire first. That way we don't get absolutely rocked by going back in there. There we go. And back to the crystal caves. Now that we've at least opened up the cell where I'm assuming Big Logan's supposed to be at. So, let's see what we can do. I'm going to assume, since the Crystal Golem's punch, I can't exactly parry that. Being able to parry a punch seems like a little bit overkill. There we go. Goodbye to you, and hello to the Crystal Woods. Probably just best to head down. We don't exactly farm these guys. And I don't think they just automatically chase you, except for you, because we're just right beside it. Up. Then your ground pound attack, that's fine. That was a little too close for comfort. There we go. Oh. I'm realizing I have a lot of extra souls. That's honestly okay. But I will need to be careful and we'll have to spend them next time we need to recover them. There we go. Alright, and there should just be two down here where the entrance is. So. Hello. You wanna come party? Apparently you both wanna come party. Don't like that. That was unintentional. There we go. 1, 2. Let's see here. 1. Oh, that hit. Okay. Well, let's see. They're both a power attack away, so... No, of course. I'm always quite bad with power attack. Or at least they like jumping away from it. Ow. Okay. You know what? Fair. Now what else you want to do? Well. Goodbye, buddy. Yeah, once you get some time, Jasper, just fiddle around with it, see what you can do. Maybe test it out as well. Maybe just test with recordings to see how well it can record first. But that's usually just part of the problem with streaming, because streaming does eat up a lot of your resources anyways. So hopefully it'll be able to figure it out. I know it's just never fun. Ow. Okay, I deserve that. Heal. Oh boy, that should be the big swing. 1. And, oh, that's bad. Although I can't block that, so that's handy at least. Ooh. Trying to shuriken me off the platform. Cool. That was risky, but I'll take it. Alright then. There's 1 down. Where are the other boys at? Because we are getting close to the Moonlight Butterfly again. Hello. You're pretty. And I do kind of like how they just hang out here. So this place is probably more infused with mana than most other places, so that at least helps out a little bit, I'm sure. Alright, so... Wow, I'm getting really lucky with this. Leah, I'm assuming most people don't get super lucky with the actual pathing here. Because if there wasn't any of this pathing beforehand, then that would suck. Alright, Crystal, you take 6 from what I recall. 1. No. 3. Gonna get your crystal wave off, which is fine. 1. Probably gonna do that again, aren't you? Yeah. And not done. Although, there we go. That did it. Thank you, buddy. Let's see, are you hiding anything by chance? Oh, that's a problem. Alright, get back up. Alright, let's see here. I am seeing those, so I'm assuming there's one here. Half ahead, thank you. Here. Oh. I guess it turns? That's kind of mean, but would make sense. I will keep a better eye out for it then. I believe it's just this way. Do. Deal with one crystal boy and then a couple of the golems, and we're good. Hi there. Screw you. Cool. Alright then. What else do we need to get past here? Like I said, deadliest enemy is in souls. Yeah, you did. Gravity is always a bit of a jerk, so... And I mean, we're in heavy armor, so I can't exactly fault it. But if the hint system's at least meant to help, that is at least nice. Please die. Thank you. Oh. I did not even notice you. Hi, sir. Welcome to the party. And goodbye. And I'm glad that we can at least farm the blue titanite chunks here, but what are blue titanite chunks for exactly? Like, titanite in itself is for upgrading weapons. I get that. But what weapon takes blue titanite? Also, what is this other eye patch that you have on, Leia? Did you put a picture of your favorite band there, just as a test? Hi there. One. Two. I'll take a hit there, that's fine. Oh, the thing you sent me in Discord, it just looks like you have a different eye patch on than normal. Goodbye. And I think he needs one more basic attack for his power attack. So, oh, yeah, that 8 posture. Okay. It's a powdery? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, I would notice that if I had my glasses on. But you at least get my opportunity to eye roll a little bit while we're doing this, so... I guess we take the benefits where we can, right? There we go. Now, down we go. Let's visit the Crystal Boys one more time. Let's see if we can actually nail it this time around. Or if we just get that unlucky with the pathing. Then note self. You will murder us. Reroll ads are on. Okay, that was bad. Hi, sir. Do not need you to... What did I say? Sure you can. That's the word. Please go away. Cool. That's actually one thing I haven't been doing lately, is I haven't been practicing Type Lumina like I said I was going to. So I haven't really been able to figure out how I want to play that game and what character I actively want to play. But since I've only got 2 other friends playing it right now, I think that's okay. I don't think they're exactly looking for matches just because other friend groups are at least playing it. But would be nice to just kind of give them another body to beat up. Okay, yeah, this one's fine still. And then that one golem seems to absolutely just ruin people's days, doesn't it? Oh, is that ours? Cool. Oh, cool, he does disappear. That actually makes this easier. Alright, so this is obviously a way. And then there's that. But then, where do you want me to go? Because that seems like a path. Right? And it's not going to twist out on me? Okay. Trusting you guys. There we go. Then there's another golem there. Looks like it's just the one. Be wary of... What? See, where are your feet? Oh, right, because you could probably slip off and fall here. See that? That's just... We've been getting plenty of those. We don't need any more effort with those things. Alright, sir. What's your plan? 2. I think we need to get 7 swings off for this. Then do the second swing. Cool. Ah. Oh, shite. Wow. They are... Oh. Well, he died in the process. So that's cool, but... Rest in peace, I guess. They are not kidding when it says watch your feet. Okay. Gravity is killing me more than most of the enemies in this game, so that probably tells you something. I think we might be able to get maybe 2 more healthy attempts at it if we do screw it up again. Also, I don't know why I wasn't doing that earlier. That's just a much simpler way to take him out. Oh, that wasn't smart. But fine, we'll take it. Hi, buddy. I'm back. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Then 1 more. Bonk. Goodbye. Then you exist. So, you're next. Hello. Wow, that actually just about broke my stamina. Okay. Hi. Oh, that's a whiff. That's just a big old whiff. Smack. Hello, sir. Up. Now, can I hit your butt twice? No. Because I needed to block that. Cool. Right position. I guess, though, with that one golem falling to its death, if it had an item, rest in peace, that item. Alright, I guess you kind of have to proc both of them, don't you? Alright, fine. Come here. Oh. Hi. Get your shock value out of the way. I'm fine with that. What? Get back. I might want to put your glasses on there. There's a way to see the path, but I don't know if you'll be able to tell it out. Yeah, I might have to. We'll have to see. Then you'll get to see what happens as to why I'm purposefully keeping the glasses off of the gaze settings, because... Oh, cool. Unfortunately, fun fact, my glasses, because my optometrist was a complete dickhead about this. Apparently I was getting old enough and he thought that I didn't need to put more strain on myself by trying to refocus my weird double vision problem because of what I assume is a lazy eye or something equivalent to that. So they put a crystal in one of my lenses, so it's thicker than normal. That has caused so many problems, and I very much dislike it. Oh. Please don't die before we can get our souls back. Thank you. Which is part of the reason why, at least my glasses can't catch my left eye very well, no matter what I would do. But I can still do pretty much everything as per normal. And I don't know why he gave me a prism in my glasses when I did not need it. Because all that did is it weakened my eye again, so now I have to purposefully retrain it harder to actually keep the double visioning from happening. That's a weird upside, though. Sometimes it is nice seeing things as double when you are actively wanting to, but let's just follow that because we're safe. Thank you. Alright, so I'm assuming the thing that's supposed to tell me are these things that are falling, right? Because I can see those puffs at the very least, but they kind of stop at a point. Oh. That still seems fine. What about right in front of me? You like dropping there, buddy? Because realistically, this should be fine still. Okay, cool. sold that right here. And that one guy's still dead. Cool. 62,000. Now, where do we go from here? Is the question. Ah, there's a butterfly up there. Cool. What is our pathway then? Because I'm assuming there's just more invisible ones. Because there's no way I'm just meant to drop from here. That would be a little silly. I'm not seeing any puff here. I guess let's just go back up and see if there are any markings I may have missed. Because there's those guys. Oh. Hold up. There's some falling, but none of those are actually hitting anything. Is this not the main path down then? Or is there another pathway on this side I'm supposed to take? Because that might be it. Would they really be that mean to put a split invisible pathway? Because I could believe it. See. Is there anything around actively showing me? You know what? I am just going to put my glasses on for this since we've only got like 15 minutes left anyways. Oh, there. I can actually read the chat now. Cool. Oh, now just get off. Alright then. What are we looking at here? Those are falling into nothing, so that's not where it wants us to go. There's that thing telling us to be careful of falling, which I get. Killing the butterfly does not seem necessary. Also, that side seems to just instantly kill you, so doesn't seem to be what we need here. And then past that, that also seems like death. And none of that looks attainable to jump to without absolutely murdering yourself. So that's a bit of a complication. Be wary of feet. Yes, don't worry, I'm being very wary of feet. We're not exactly on OnlyFans. We don't need to worry about actual feet. That's a concern. Oops. Didn't mean to swing that. Let's see. If only you could throw sand or something ahead of you. Throwing sand would be helpful. Unless you're being sarcastic, because I've never tried throwing sand or anything like that. Do we have a way of doing that, actually? Okay. Thank you for the sarcasm. How do I do that? Because I don't remember that being anything that I have. No. Turns out to be toxic, but also affects the player. That's not quite what we need. Oh. Right, it gives you those right beforehand. Okay. What button's that on? So... That's not super helpful. That's also not super helpful. How close do I need to be for this to actually make sense? Oh. Wait, that was actually right? Okay, apparently that's right. Unless the color is supposed to indicate something. Okay. Or not. Okay, so that's not quite what we needed. Cool. The colors are just random. Hmm. It's a bit weird, but... Alright, one more solid attempt. Then we'll have to tackle this next time, because... Ooh. Really? I did not get the drop attack on you. Okay. So you gotta keep doing it so you know where the edge is. Yeah. I just didn't think it would immediately drop it there, of all places. Also, they only give you 20 of those things, so that kind of seems like a problem. Hi there. Goodbye. Yeah, they don't come back to you, so... I'm gonna fall into that trap where you just buy a crap ton of potions and then you just don't use them. Unless those stay there, but I really doubt they stay there. Hi there. Please, go away. Oh. Good thing I came back? Sure. Alright, let's see here. Hey, Crystal Golem buddies. I've got a date downstairs, so if you want to come and punch, then now's your chance. Wow. Ooh, cool, I got away with that. Done. And... Did I hit you before? I did not. Okay. Goodbye. No, thought you dropped something. Okay. Alright, last attempt for the night, because I'm getting a little tired. And we may as well wrap it up anyways. So what do we gotta worry about? Gotta worry about one guy here. Gotta worry about just falling off of a cliff. Oh wow, you've got pop serve. Oh, that's not what we needed. And goodbye. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna have to check how much of that blue titanite that we have, because I still have no idea what weapon we actually need to use that on. But whatever weapon we find that needs that, it's gonna get upgraded very, very quickly. See. Go down here. We can probably just drop down like this. Yep. And then just gotta follow these markers. And honestly, considering these have been here pretty much permanently the entire time, it kind of makes me think that these were put here by maybe the dev team. I don't know. That one seems a little bit weird. Let's see. That all seems good. Cool. And give me back my souls, please, and thank you. Okay, then. So, idea is to just chuck this and let it fall there. Alright, that's a... Yeah, that's a no. So how close to the edge do I gotta be to chuck these things is the concern. Alright, no. I wonder if be wary feet is the hint. No. That's just death. That's just death. I forgot they scream if the fall would kill you. It's a good hint at the very least. Like, hey buddy, this is gonna hurt. Nope. Hmm. Well, apparently I'm just not finding it. This is a bit of a problem. Nope. It was nowhere along where I checked. That's good. see. The corpse have anything to do with it? Nope. Hmm. Would it be here where the camera is just impossible to figure it out? Nope. See, the be wary of feet makes me think that that would be the hint I need, but no. Unless it means doing it this way. Which, that's not helpful at all. Like, yes, I can stand there, but moving onto that side of the crystal killed me last time. Unless it is this way, and then I'm just going to be sad. Because would it put us down to there? Yeah, now we're just out of them. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Because, see, the issue I have is that one landed there, which makes me think that the path would be here, but as soon as you step, like, one step away from the crystal, you just immediately die. So, we're out of the float stones anyways. So, do. Move on to Crystal Cave, please, and thank you. I don't recall any NPCs around that we'd be able to actually buy these from to test it out. Click the open space. You'll notice that falling snow lands onto an invisible platform, which, yes, we've done. Walk out of the void, find a visible pathway, head across the gap to care of the lone golem. After you've defeated the creature, drop down on the platform near the butterfly and watch out for more falling snow to discover where you should take your next leap of faith. If you encounter the metallic-looking gold crystal golem guarding the treasure of a soul, you've walked the wrong way. If you're on the right second invisible platform, you can head right through a small cave backwards to get a blue tight slab. What in the hell is the writing of this guide? But it's very easy to lose your footing as this path makes a sharp right and a left at a right angle straight back up again. So that you should be able, they should be above and to the right of the treasure coming in. Okay. So I was partly right in that the invisible path just runs in a really weird direction. But this is apparently wrong. Apparently it's got to be somewhere over here. Alright, have a good night, Jasper. We'll talk with you later. Let's see. Have to make a leap of faith near the butterfly? Cannot be that. Because we've got snow there. And this all details all this out, which is good. That all just falls. So that's not helpful. We can at least see this pathway. That's cool. Apparently, that crystal is just wrong. So I need to go further back up, maybe, to see falling snow in the right direction? Because this all exists. But then where would that go? Unless there's just another invisible path further down this crystal that I'm not realizing. Because that might also be an option. Hold on. Yep. Hi there. Oh, come on. Let's see. So, other butterfly. Hi. Big fan. Hope you're doing okay. Let's see here. Yeah. There's another pathway there. Or that's just the pathway that leads you back to there normally. I'm thinking it's this one, though. Yeah, try hidden path. This looks a little bit better. Wow. Okay, they really wanted to take the risk. Okay. Oh, there's little Titanite dudes. Hi there. Let's see. Oh, that is hard to see. Okay. So that leads us here. Aiming in full. Next, it mentions a sharp right, doesn't it? The fact that we don't know. No, we do. And it just keeps coming down. Yeah. Okay. I guess this is our pathway. Weird, but cool. Rest in peace to all of those stones, though. Alright. Cool. Actually visible solid ground. Good luck. Okay, thank you, buddy. What have we got in here, then? Or is this where Steve is? Because that'd be really awkward if he was literally right here. Hmm. There's something in here. There's something in... Oh. Those are giant clams. Hello. What do you do? Is that gonna hurt? That's gonna hurt them. A good chunk. And what? Okay. Goodbye, demon clams. Why is that death animation? I don't like that at all. That's just begging to be murdered again. Let's see. What about the rest of the demon crabs? Or demon clams? How are you feeling today? You feel like visiting? Oh. Okay. Fair. Okay, that's arranged. Don't like that at all. What else can you do? Okay, you can't stagger them pretty easily. That looked like a command grab, so that's a big no for me. And goodbye. I do hope that I don't have to actively get inside there for anything, because that does not look comfortable. And the fact that the body does not ragdoll is a little bit too different for my liking. Oh. They act as a chest, then? Or some of them do? Weird. Also, the fact that it wasn't glowing doesn't help that very much. Let's see. I guess you're coming in? Oh, two of them are coming in. Where the farthest two coming in? Up. Look left. Once I deal with these two demon clams, I will. Wow. Oh, okay, cool. Hi there. No. And... Oh. Okay, I think I see something there. Wow. There we go. Hey there, Non. Welcome, welcome. You've missed me stumbling around for quite a while. But we made it here. Oh, another demon clan. Hello. Well, thank you for the heads up on the extra demon clan. Wow. Wow, they're oddly tanky. Yeah, we're in the Crystal Cavern. It's a place, alright. Although, a look left for an extra clan does not quite seem like enough. Unless that's just a safety warning, Leo. In which case, thank you. But I'm not seeing anything else there. And I don't think I can walk up any of this, can I? No. Okay. Well, there is still more down here, so... Hello, Demon Clan. What's up? Butt forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good night. Let's see. I don't suppose you dropped anything. Guess not. Let's see. Doesn't look like it's much on the left side for now. Alright, so what we got here? Looks like we've got be wary of curses. That's why we got the purge stone. Okay. And considering there's black shadows in there, that doesn't look all that helpful. So is that something I can fight, or... That's just people... Oh. No, those are people who are just petrified. Okay. I thought those were black shadows. That's just death. That's apparently a lot of death. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Hello, cutscene. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. Ah. Yeah, that looks important. But why am I in a cutscene? Ah. Because Thief doesn't want me to be here. That makes sense. Hi, buddy. I'm assuming this is a winnable battle then, right? I'm assuming I can stand in that? Cool. Let's see. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure what I did there, but... I'm hitting... Oh. Okay. He's immortal right now. So then, idea is to cut that, I'm guessing? Because this seems kind of obvious. Alright. How's that? Did you not like that? You didn't? Cool. Alright, let's see what you can do, see. Oh, that's a whip. Okay. How about no? That is tail. I'm assuming those aren't his tail. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. That looks more like a tail. There we go. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Running while not looking at the boss is probably not smart, but if we can get away with it, we can. Oh, that looked bad. Okay, yeah, that's bad. Noted. He doesn't like you swinging at his tail. That probably makes sense. Also, I'm assuming I was hitting his tail. Hi there. Also, can I, like, pick that? Ow. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. He does put his tail back and forth. Yeah. And good timing, Z. Very good timing. Oh, that means we have to go all the way back down. Oh, that's so hard. Well... Hey. Do we want to keep going? I don't think I want to, because I'd like to get some shopping done tomorrow morning. And I probably should set my alarm for a little bit earlier this time around. So why don't we just cut it here? We at least got enough done since we finished off Hotline Miami 2. Okay, there we go. get my glasses off just so we can get the eye tracking back on. But I think that's enough for now. I'd like to get a little bit of shopping done tomorrow. But I do want to thank everyone for dropping by at the very least. Admittedly, I didn't advertise this one too much since we kind of swapped through games a bit too quickly, but not inherently a bad thing. So, let's take a peek at everything, shall we? No, I can't just leave that on. Cool. So, obviously, still got one more day. We're done with Hotline Miami 2, so that's all done and dusted. We don't have to worry about that in the future. We do have Pokemon tomorrow, which I'm hoping to finish. So we'll probably go long on that if we need to push that past 4 hours. But past that, that is kind of the end of my usual week, so I'd say decent week so far. Been a little bit quiet, but since we did get those extra emotes and such, that's kind of just a nice change of pace. So let's take a peek here, shall we? Also, my viewer count has been silly today. It's been jumping between like 3 and 7, so apologies to any lurkers that seems to be hitting. But hi there. Hopefully you've been having a fantastic night so far. We're going to be wrapping up since it's a little bit past where I need to be at the moment. And apologies, Z, since I'm assuming you just got here, or if you've been lurking as well. But always a pleasure to have you around. Hopefully the two of you can cuddle soon. Let's see, that's Lego Star Wars. Now, doing alright? I did just tune in, so sorry if I missed you. No worries there, Z. No worries there. Sometimes you just gotta get some sleep in. That's kind of what matters the most. A lot of my usual crew isn't actually online. Huh. Also, the Sari bots actually had 17 people. Okay. That's surprisingly low for Sari bot. There's normally like hundreds of people tuning into a stream of just an information screen. Let's see here. Yeah, we've only really got the big guys on, and you. Who's doing Metal Gear? Metal Gear and Dark Souls are along the same vein, right? They're both meant to be hard. And there is also this person. Who are you? Yes, we got through an ad first, but getting the redeem is an option. Just keep in mind, I try to want to avoid the bigger streamers. It seems a little bit weird for like a single digit streamer to rate anybody that's in the double digits half the time, or at least the higher double digits. But I'll be looking at the very least. Hmm. They are a 3D model. Hmm. That's an awkward choice, actually. I guess I don't know either of them super well, but why don't we go visit the Uwu for now? Visit people we know just because I don't exactly feel like interacting with people I haven't really tuned into before. Well, so, raid 1, raid 2, raid this wolf. Cool. Easier said than done. Because clearly my hands are just not liking me anymore. Oh, actually, that's also a good point, actually. Technically speaking, I should let them know that I'm rating them too, so let's go here instead. Just a chill art stream, another mute person, so won't have to worry about that. But I'll kick you over to there. It'll be a nice place to just kind of rest up and relax too. But hopefully you'll have a fantastic night, and I'll talk with you later. Bye-bye. Bye.